Hello? Hello! For a second, it looked like it didn't go. The oh. I hope everyone is doing amazing. Happy Saturday. I apologize for canceling stream for a few days. Straight up, I was just tired. I'm still a little tired. However, we gotta play some snow because we are getting close to December. Today is probably gonna be the final stream before we start placing like decoration stuff, which is actually insane. Now, why in the world is this not loading? Twitch? Twitch? The stream manager isn't showing stream. Twitch! Okay, we're good. It says unstable, but that's just Twitch being Twitch. Anyways, let's get straight into it. So I hope everyone had an amazing Thanksgiving if that's something that you personally celebrate. I just had like Thanksgiving on my own. My goodness, it's laggy today. What is this? Okay, today is going to be one long stream. Actually, it might be two streams. I was debating having a stream in the morning. Not morning, in the afternoon, which is this one. And then going live again for a no mic stream tonight. Because I feel like with the amount of snow that we need to push and put on the world, I feel like it may be worth it to go a little bit longer. You know what I mean? Okay, it looks like we're doing fine now. But yeah, I think we're gonna go a little longer today. If I end up switching to no mic, if I get like really tired or something, then we switch to no mic, but we are getting as much snow placed as possible. And who knows, maybe we can even hit day 500. I know that's like 80 days away. Wait, how? 80 times... That's math. I could quickly do math. But it's sick. I feel like it is possible to hit day 500, or we could wait and hit day 500 on December 1st. Except I'm probably gonna play snow off stream. We'll try to hit day 500 today. We'll see how that goes. Also, there is the chance that we might switch and play a little peek later. Because your girl is obsessed and wants to achievement hunt. So, we're gonna be starting here. But there is a high chance that we're going to be switching over to peek. Doing a little bit achievement hunting, and then I'll probably go on like a dare break and we'll go live again for no mic tonight. Just in case I hit day 500 as we're doing this, because I don't want to miss day 500. That's gonna be insane. Also, little update on the VTuber. So I have redesigned her a little bit, and I think she is gorgeous and over the top. She's not like terribly over the top, but like she's a little extra, and that is perfect in my opinion. So hopefully she'll be all good. There go. Oh, why did I do that? Why in the world do I still have all of the dirt in my inventory? Oh, that's why. Why in the world do I not have a bed? The real question that needs answering. Bedtime. Let's take care of this rain. I feel like the rain is not helping me try to not lag. Genuinely. Like, I feel like I may need to put a rule for myself where I'm not allowed to go live unless I can give it a few minutes to load. Because I feel like I tried to push it way too quickly today. Alright, where do I keep the wood? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's a double chest. Yeah, that's a double chest. Lovely. Because we already need more. This project takes so many resources. It's insane. But thankfully, the snow's gone. So the rain's gone. So hopefully it'll calm down a bit now. But basically, I have not placed any snow since last stream. So fingers crossed that we can get as much as I wanted to done. We're at the point that I'm not sure if it's even possible. So it's gonna be a very, very long time streaming today. And it'll end with a no mic stream tonight. Because I want to get up that mountain. But that is a ridiculous amount of snow to place. Honestly, we might have to do an extra snow push tomorrow. I wasn't wanting to, but might have to. Oh, also I need to stop at some point and call someone. So yeah, we'll do a dinner break at some point. But we literally just started, so that's not happening anytime soon. Maybe we'll get to like day 440 or 450 and then take a break. The days fly so quickly in this game. It goes so quickly. Like, we're gonna hit day 500 while we're doing this project. And that's gonna be our new record. Ooh. High lag. But that's gonna be our new record for hardcore. It's actually insane. Seeing the lag is stressing me out slightly, not gonna lie. Like, one thing with me making the VTuber is I'm concerned because I know that VTubers are more resource heavy than PNG tubers. And I'm worried that it's gonna be too much for my laptop. I am going to be making PNG versions of her. So if it goes wrong, at least we can still use the design immediately. However, I'm really hoping that doesn't go wrong like that. Because I would just love to continue using everything the way I want to. And like, designing her entire character, I'm genuinely in love with her design so far. Like, it's not perfect because I'm the artist. However, I feel like there's enough personal touches in it that it just works. Now, I'm debating how I want to use it. Like, I genuinely may make a PNG tuber and we'll use the PNG tuber for Minecraft streams, and we'll use the VTuber for, like, variety games. I might do that. But I'm not sure yet. Kind of depends on how people react when I debut, which the plan is I'm actually going to be debuting in 2026. Congrats, Cosmic, for the first welcome in. I'm probably gonna try to debut on New Year's Day. I think that is my plan. But welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. We have so much snow to place. It's kind of insane. But I'm really excited because this is gonna be a fun project. I have almost the entirety of our VTuber designed at this point, and she is so... I love her. I love her design so much. I cannot wait to show it to you guys. And I'm gonna be making a PNG version of her and a VTuber version of her. And we'll switch to that on January 1st. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give you the first, or... Oh, you want... No! We're keeping it a secret till the debut. I want to at least finish fully drawing her. because I still need to draw her hands and I need to draw her shoes. Like, it's a full body design for her. But maybe we can do a, like, maybe over on Twitter. Are you on Twitter? Maybe we could do the whole model reveal thing that people do. Like, when this gets 5 likes, I'll show the legs. I just want to have it be a cute little secret. Plus, I want it to be like fully set in stone. That's what it's gonna be when I do it. Because I'm still making minor tweaks to it at the moment. I want to make sure I have like the shoes all done. That's fair? Yeah. Whenever I do show it, I'm gonna show it with a watermark. That way it's obvious that it's mine. And the watermark will be gone when I debut it on stream because yes. So I probably am gonna show the not rigged version first, so you guys get to see it all. But I think it's gonna be so cute. Protect, yes. Because I am not having my art get stolen when I have spent probably 50 hours on it so far. And that's not even full drawing. Like, I have spent so much time working on designing her. Like, the majority of it is me playtesting, figuring out, okay, what do I like, what do I don't like, what can we change, what do I want to keep? All of that, which is so much. But yeah, so I probably will do it. Are we wanting to do the reveal here on Twitch or over on X? Because I know a lot of people do their model reveal on X, but we could make it a like follow goal or something like that, or like a channel point goal. Or we could have it be once we get this many likes on a Twitter post, then I'll reveal it on stream. What are we thinking? Because I actually kind of like this idea. So we could do a community channel point thing where anyone can put it in, and I don't really use Twitter. Fair enough. I only really went back onto Twitter because it's a great place to find collaborations with small creators. I don't really use it as a main thing though. Because I did leave it for safety concerns and I came back to it with very strict rules about how I use it. Because it can be the worst. So, yeah. So probably here then. Are we wanting it to... Oh, ads. We'll wait till after the ads, and then we'll talk. But, oh, this is... I may have made too much snow. We need to go place it. You didn't get them? Lucky. Okay. Since you didn't get ads, how do we want to do this? We can make it a follow goal, we can make it a sub goal, or we can make it like a channel point thing. If I make a channel point thing, it's gonna be an expensive channel point, but it's a community one. And people will get refunded if it doesn't get reached. But I do want to make it, if we're doing an early reveal, that it has to be something worked towards. I don't want it to just be a handout, if that makes sense. It sounds weird calling it a handout, but like that's kind of what it feels like. Oh yeah, I was working over here. I forgot what section I was even working on. But I'm not sure either. I think this... Have you done point bank stuff before? I have not, but I have a general idea of how it works. And I think I know how to set it up. Because it's basically, if it doesn't get hit, it gets returned back, if I'm pretty sure. Or if I'm correct. I think that would be best, probably. I will figure out that after stream because I'm definitely not ready to reveal it today. But I probably will have that set up for next stream. It probably will be expensive, like year 10, somewhere between like 10,000 and 20,000, but it's a community thing. And I want to return the channel points afterwards. But I do want it to be something that's like a little bit difficult to reach. Does that sound like a fair price for it? For a full model reveal? Because I think that's an okay price, but I'm not sure. Oh. 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 Well, maybe it needs to be slightly higher than that then. You would just buy it right out. Oh. What if I make it 60,000? So a second person has to join in. Or do we want it to just be whenever it's done enough, we show it? The point bank system has, I think, a daily limit. Does it? $2K per person per stream. Viewer rewards. Let's look up this. This. Learn more. Now I'm very curious because I haven't done a community challenge before. Load, please. I know that part. Oh, wait, I think it might just be there's a maximum thing. Like I set the maximum. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just going to go into the settings for it and see what it is. So, in the settings, I can give it a challenge name, a description, a goal amount, number of days. I can give it a few icons, change color. I can change the... Can I change the max? Maybe it is a max. Okay, if that's the case, then I probably will make it... I think I will make it like 25,000, given how many points you have. But with it having the max, that'll give me time to fix it. Or to finish it. And I'm gonna start that December 1st. So that is the plan of how we reveal. I think that'll be good. And if we're wrong about the max, can we agree to not buy it all immediately? can we agree to not buy the entire thing immediately? Yes, cool. And I'm gonna use it as a bank system. I will give points back afterwards. I will max myself at 2K. Sounds good. I will give points back afterwards because I do want to have a decent few expensive things in the future. So having you keep your points means you can buy those in the future. Like whenever we make the monument build, there's going to be some very pricey things for the monument. Like even just getting into the monument is a decent price. Let's break all this. I wonder how far we're gonna get before the end of today, because I was hoping to get all the way up there, but that is not happening even with a no mic section of stream. So I'm curious how far we're actually gonna get. I thought that was gonna break too many blocks. I'm glad it didn't. Oh, I have so much more inventory space than I thought. I thought I was pushing it. Oh, it happened. I broke too many. I knew I was gonna have it at some point. But there we go. Oh, someone got home. Oh, I meant to switch first, and I guess I just didn't do enough. I don't know if I mentioned, but I got like a cheap mouse to replace my old one when my old one died. And what is that noise? Oh, it's a fan. Okay. But I got cheap mouse and I realized that it's rude and it like doesn't click, but like if I am actively mining, I can't change my perspective, which is annoying because I want to be able to do that freely. That was the whole point of putting it on my mouse. So I might have to get the old mouse again. I just didn't see it in store, so I'll have to buy it online. But I'm hoping I can find that again because I absolutely loved my old mouse. It was like my perfect gaming mouse. This one works, but like it's definitely a little scuffed compared to what I'm used to. And I know our streams are all scuffed. However, I want a different mouse than this. Alright, time for the next section. Bloop. It's gonna take us a while to get all snow placed. Like, genuinely, we're probably gonna be placing snow throughout December. Like, we'll build whatever our main build for the day is, and then we'll go place some snow elsewhere. We'll build our main build, go place more snow. Because genuinely, there's no way we finish today. Absolutely no chance. Like, even if we did a 24-hour stream, which we're not, I would need, like, 10 gifted subs to do a 24-hour stream on a whim. Like, that is not happening. Bricks are good? Yeah. Like, I want to have all the snow placed before, because I was hoping to, like, have everything all decorated and stuff before December, but that's just not realistic. I mean, we could do a 24-hour stream. It would be like a silent 24-hour stream because things break. Things break if I do a 24-hour stream, like the microphone and stuff like that. But we could do a no mic one. But I feel like doing a 24-hour stream on a whim is a bad decision. So we're not doing that. We'll just get whatever we get done. And do we think that we're gonna get to day 500 today? The plan is to do like the first part of stream, and then we're gonna take a dinner break and continue with a no mic stream later. And we're currently on day 423. So it might be possible. What are we thinking? Do we think we're gonna hit day 500 or no? Because I don't know. It's possible, but I don't know if it's realistic or not. Because it's about 6 days per hour. I'm not doing math right now. I can pull out a calculator if we need to do math. I'm not doing mental math. Depends on what. Like how long I'm live? Because the plan is to do a decent few days, and then we'll come back and do a no mic stream after a dinner break. What if you sleep the night away and stuff? I always sleep. I always sleep in hardcore. So it's like 6 days per hour. It's a question of, do we think I'm gonna stream enough hours to do it? Or do we think it or not? Because we are about to hit our new record for how long we've lived. Once we pass day 500, that is a new record. Granted, this is the laziest world I've had. So that is not saying much. Because usually I would be doing like a weather skeleton farm and stuff like that at this point. So we're taking everything really safe, which means that like danger factor is gone. But I am absolutely obsessed with this world, so I don't even care. I'm going to continue playing in it. This is kind of our forever world, I'm hoping. But I'm not gonna call it a forever world because that jinxes it. But I'm taking this one like as safe as possible. Like doing this project, I was slightly worried about pillager patrols because they spawn so often, but I forgot that they like spawn and then they just stare at you. They just stare at you. If you get closer to them, they actually do something, but they don't actually start fighting you immediately. So I'm over here like, oh, that's not as much of a concern as I thought. Because they don't actually care. They just exist. Okay, there is some more over here. There it is. Almost done with this little section. Every time I see the cows, I think they're pillagers. We need to do something about those cows. I want to have them be in like a little barn area. Because I'm making like a cute Christmas town with this area. So I don't want to kill the cows. However, they are annoying. Hey, that is another layer done. Let's go ahead and start over here for the next layer. It's sections like this that I break by hand because the shovel just goes way too quick. Why does Snapchat think that I care about notifications? I care if it's a notification from my brother. I don't care from normal Snapchat notifications. I hate when that happens. Right. Since this is like a weird area, I want to get it done first. And then we'll continue on. These two, these two. I have my hair in a ponytail and it's pulling out my neck. I hate it. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it, but today's probably going to be a low energy stream. Because I want to get this done, but I don't really have a ton of energy today. It's why I've been canceling streams so much this week. So we're kind of just vibing, placing snow, gentle conversation. I don't know. We gained through today. And then December, the chaos begins. genuinely, I am so excited for December. It's gonna be actually insane. Also, oh, I just realized I was planning on finishing editing a video to post like tomorrow. So maybe I can't do a super long stream. Anyways, it's actually insane that next week is December. Where did 2025 go? Like, I need it to slow down, please. I have way too much stuff that's due early December, and I do not have the mental capacity for any of it. Okay, that's another wall done. It looks so weird seeing like the snow down here and then not having snow up here. But going from lower points to higher points is actually so much easier. Winglyss and chat just joined a little late, but finally got home. Honestly, only half an hour late. Not bad at all. But how are you doing, Digital? You're doing amazing. We're doing the snow push. We're getting as much snow as we can place down. Because next week is December. Which is actually insane. Like, I want this to be done in time, but it's not gonna be done in time. We'll have to place snow in December. But I want a bunch of different areas to be basically done. Okay, there's a weird spot like that. Let's take a break and place snow for a second. Doing well, celebrated a birthday in the family and had a great time now home recharging the human batteries. Honestly, it's a family birthday and I'm just over here like, okay, so we stream, we call the birthday person, and then we stream more. I'll have to plan when I take that break because we're in different time zones. Also, I don't know their schedule, so I need to text my mom and be like, what's their schedule? When's the time I can call them? Send help. when can I be social for the smallest amount of time? Because that's like the social requirement of a birthday. When there's a birthday in the family, you gotta be the tiniest bit social. Forcing the introverts like me to get out of our shell for a second. But let's get this done. I feel like it's not gonna take us too long to get up to that point filled. I'm concerned about going up the hill and up that hill. Because those are both huge sections. Like, I really chose the biggest project. I spent so much energy playing around with my niece. She turns 2 years soon. And the cutest little nugget. Aww, that's adorable. I have a little niece as well, and she is so cute. On Thanksgiving, my brother FaceTimed me and showed me her, and it was so cute. Absolutely love little kids. They're adorable. They may be gross, but they're adorable. Because let's be honest, kids are disgusting. But they're so cute, so they get away with it. Like, yeah, they're disgusting, but they get away with it because cute factor. Oh, it's insane. But almost done with another layer. When I say agree, yeah. They get away with being gross because they're cute. Speaking of cute, since you weren't here when I was talking about it, I made some major changes to the VTuber, and she's a little over the top now, and I love her for it. She's a little over the top. Like the Minecraft skin that I posted isn't accurate anymore. It is not accurate anymore, but I think the design that I chose is actually a lot better. Can't wait to see it. Yeah. I will reveal one thing. I have so I was watching like VTuber TikToks because that's like giving me inspiration for the type of stuff VTubers do. And I saw someone saying like the food I would give you based off of your VTuber species. And I'm over here like, what would my species be? And since my character design has like the angel wings going on already, I decided to full send like the angel slash goddess sort of look for her. So I think she's very cute as a full on angel. Like she has a halo and everything. But I've made it my own custom version of how a halo would be. So I'm very excited. That sounds awesome. I think I think it will be awesome. Like she's not extremely detailed because I kind of just took like a basic design that I already had and made it have like some fancier elements and different colors. So most of it is pretty simple still, but it's simple in a small details here and there way. It's not simple in a bland way, if that makes sense. Like there's enough small details that she has her own set design. But I think it's going to be very cute. My current plan is to try to get it done so I could debut her in January, actually. I decided I'm not going to try for Christmas. That way we can do a full VTuber reveal. So it'll be VTuber. I might try making myself a VTuber logo. I'm not sure how I would even do that for myself though, so don't count on that. I want to make a just chatting background and all the emotes. Makes a lot of sense. Let's go. Yeah. So it's gonna be like a really nice change for the new year. We're gonna be leaving this design in 2025, and then we're gonna be just full sending in 2026. It'll be great. So I have like 1 month to make the rest of the VTuber and rig it, make all of the emotes, potentially make a. Honestly, I might make a logo, but it's gonna be like a simple logo because I don't understand VTuber logos. I wanted to be a VTuber because it's cute, not because I understand VTuber culture, if that makes sense. Because VTuber has its own culture. Like I heard the word like Oshi and I'm like, what's that? You're gonna be pushed for the rest of the year. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. But it's gonna be so cute. So like it's worth it. It's worth it. Now there is the chance that running a VTuber is gonna be too much for my laptop. Because obviously I am someone who streams on a laptop. I've talked about that in the past. And VTubing is a very apparently draining thing to run. So there is the chance that we'll have the VTuber all designed and they'll have to use a PNG tuber version of her. I'm hoping that won't be the case, but there is the chance that we will be using a PNG tuber. And then whenever I can upgrade, it'll be VTuber. But I'm really hoping that we can run both at the same time. Let's hope it works out. Yeah, I really hope it'll work out. But I've heard that it runs like it's difficult, but I use a gaming laptop, so that helps. Considering I can run like Skyrim and stuff like that, I think it should be fine. So, fingers crossed that it all goes well for that. Because I'm putting in so much energy into this project because I love the idea of it. I want it to go well. But some things are out of your control when it comes to content, unfortunately. If it were my way, I would have the like most buff gaming PC just so I could have those little things on stream and like stream. I know there was like a beta test for like 10K quality or whatever for streams, or not 10K, 4K. 10K would be insane. But I know there was like a beta test for 4K. Like I would have wanted to do that, but I didn't have the option to because my laptop would not be able to run it. My laptop, I have to resize it to be smaller. But one day, one day I believe we will have a gaming computer, not laptop. Please have enough snow for this section. It will bug me if I don't. It will bug me if I don't. Okay, we're good. We definitely have enough. One. Yeah, we will wait patiently for you to blow up so you can afford a big rig. Yes. Manifesting that I will be able to get a nice computer set up one day. Manifesting it because your girl really wants it. Alright, 10 for a fly up and see where we're at. Actually insane. Oh my goodness. We have placed so much snow. Over here wanting to wait and see you absolutely reach 500 viewers. How mad will you be if I redeem go fishing? Go fishing, you say? Go fishing, you say? Go fishing, you say? We could go fishing. We absolutely could. Oh, would you look at that? Ads are here. Oh no, not the ads. Just saying go fishing would be used to heal up the shovels. Go fishing would have a use right now. Can I sleep? Bedtime. Okay, there we go. Oh, I have to do that entire section still. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. But can we take a second to appreciate? I see you're prepared for budgets. Oh, would you look at that? Go fishing. But can we just take a second to appreciate how far we've come on this? Like, I want to get to here this year. So we have a good chunk more to do. Let me grab the shovels and we'll go fishing. Thank you, Digital, for go fishing. But I feel like we've made so much progress. There's an ocean over here. We'll just go to the ocean. But yeah, it's actually insane how much we've done. Definitely appreciate the scale of the project you've made so far. Thank you. I think it's gonna be cute. And like the plan is to expand it every year. So like we're doing a Christmas village or like logged cabin sort of style this year. But we're gonna have more stuff in the future. And like one year we'll probably make like the North Pole, stuff like that. Okay, let's do a fishing timer up at the top. And let's turn on shaders. Because I forgot that that's something we do. It's been a while since Go Fishing has been redeemed. I can restart the timer, actually. Once turning on shaders no longer is lagging out the laptop, we will restart that timer. There we go. Let's heal up all of our shovels. Honestly, shaders are so pretty. I wish that they weren't so heavy on like resources. Granted, I have no intention on using shaders in my builds. Looks so cozy, right? That's what I'm thinking. I love it. By the way, I'm pretty sure you already know about the new channel point stuff because I think you redeemed one. But in case you didn't know, we now have a get on task and a get distracted channel point reward. So you can force me to lock in, or you can force me to just go do whatever I want that's not progressing. You saw it? Yeah. Because I thought we really need more channel points. So, a little bit of chaos. And honestly, that's kind of on brand because we all know that I'm amazing at staying on task. Just look at the last few VODs. Me, let's place a ton of snow. Also me. Peak Ascent 6. Me, let's play snow. Also me. One biome nether. Ooh, what was that? Not bad at all. That one was not bad at all. By the way, I actually cannot see the timer, so we're probably gonna go past the timer and I won't even realize it. Ooh, fishing rod. Who wants to join us in fishing? Oh, this is so much fun. But yeah, me distracted, never. I'll try to let you know. I'll look over every once in a while. It may be like an extra minute. But since we're healing up shovels, I don't care if it goes over a little bit. Kinda just how it goes, you know? Never! Me distracted? I would never get distracted. Ignore what we're doing right now. This is us placing snow. Look at all the snow in front of us. There's so much snow on the screen. There's not even snow in my hotbar. Look at all the snow. Exactly 0 pieces of snow are shown. So much. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. The way that we just have none. It makes it peak. Not gonna lie, I was debating playing peak on stream today. I was heavily debating it because I am in love with the new update. It's on brand, it is. It is. My brand is very confusing, but it is on brand. Do, da, ba, da, do. What do you mean that's the first time I've collected one of those? There's no way. Why did I get the thing? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh wait. Oh, I just realized I actually do know why I got it. I had an event that was in a different version of Minecraft and I didn't make a resource or I didn't make a mod instance for it. I just made a normal instance. So instead of it having its own settings, it changed these settings. It was very annoying. I regretted my decision. By the way, if you didn't see, but I'm pretty sure you did, but if you didn't see, the VOD channel is officially up to date. So, If you want to see the chaos on YouTube, it's all there. Everything has been uploaded. We are caught back up to date. Nice, good work. Thank you. Honestly, the first few VODs that I was doing, it was taking so long. I'm like, okay, I need to go back on a different day. It went super quick. Literally, every video that I was uploading last night, it took like, it would either be completely done uploading by the time I had changed everything in description stuff, which doesn't take long at all, or it had like max 10 minutes. It was taking multiple hours for all the other ones. Like, it was going so slowly. So I'm glad that I took a break because it was so much quicker. Sometimes you just need to come back because internet is the worst. Internet is genuinely the worst. But that sounds horrible and nice that the break worked in your favor. Yeah, it worked so well. But now we are all caught up. I don't know if I ever talked about it. Do you remember Astral Times, the live series that I was in? Well, if you do remember it, I have decided that I'm actually not going to be making a video out of that one. However, there is another, just because I feel like I was like dealing with way too much tech stuff during that series that I just wouldn't be able to make a good movie out of it. However, there is another live series that I might be joining, and that will be YouTube only if I do it. Basically, do you know Life Anew? That makes sense and fair, not gonna lie. Yeah. Considering most of them have VODs anyways, I feel like that's totally fine. Okay, so Life Anew is was it Last Life? I think it was Last Lifestyle. Uh like it was a fan live series that was Last Lifestyle that like CJ and Taz were on. And a few months ago, they got an interest check over on Twitter saying basically who would be interested in Life Amiss, which is like the next one of the Life Anew. And I'm hoping that that will be open application. If it is, I will be applying. So fingers crossed, because I think that sounds cute. There's also a Hermitcraft style Cobblemon that's coming. And not gonna lie, I'm half debating applying for that once they open in late December. Would you guys be interested in me joining a Cobblemon server? I feel like it could be fun. I forgot how little XP you get from fishing. Yeah, that is enthusiasm. Okay, well, when the application's open, I'll apply. Like, I know nothing about Pokemon, so it's gonna be me running around and be like, ooh, that's a pretty Pokemon, and grabbing it regardless of what type it is. That's assuming I get in. There has been a decent amount of interest for that SMP. Do I know way too much about Pokemon? I know nothing. I know there's a Jigglypuff. I know there's an Eevee. I know there's Pikachu and Squirtle. I know there's different types. Don't ask me what they are. What else do I know? Bad guys. I know that bad guys exist in it. I'm indifferent. I love watching whatever happens and engage with that, but the hardcore is my favorite of all time. I will make sure that hardcore stays my main series. But I think it could be fun to have another series added on that's like completely different. But that all depends on if I get in, which who knows. But we love a little bit of chaos here. For sure and agree. Yeah. As long as you don't stress yourself out. It's me. I'm gonna stress myself out. That's how I work. That's how I operate. When in doubt, stress out. That is not something people should actually be doing, by the way, chat. Silly bit, silly bit. This is a silly little bit. Stress is the only motivator. There's different motivators. It's one of the ones that I use for sure, but it's not the only one. For you. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm excited for all the things that are happening with the VTuber, with the rebrand, because the design of the new, like the VTuber design, is so different from the current PNG tuber. Because I wanted to make her look like bold, because that's one thing. I feel like VTubers are a lot more fun when they have very unique designs. So I made her a very unique design. Granted, there's a chance I accidentally made her an anime character because I don't really watch a ton of anime. So if I accidentally made it, when I do the character reveal, please tell me if I accidentally made an anime character. Because I will be slightly sad, but I will change it if I did. I will change it. I will not be done with rigging when I reveal her. Honestly, actually, I might just reveal her on stream when I have her mostly done. Still with the watermark that we talked about. But I might just do it when it feels like it's time, instead of having a temporary channel point thing. I think I'll just be like, hey guys, she's ready. Come look. I think I might do that, yeah. We're almost done. Wait, no, there's 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes of fishing. How slowly does fishing give you XP? Because genuinely, we haven't even healed up the mostly healed shovel. I thought we would at least get that done. We really need to make an XP farm over here, just saying. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad how long it takes. But basically, plan for the December 1st stream. We're going to be making a tree. Yes, agree on the XP farm. Yeah, it's needed. But we are going to be making a tree in a central area and decorating it on December 1st. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna make a 2x2 spruce tree. Ooh, name tag. But I'm probably just gonna make a 2x2 spruce tree, and we will go ahead and build from there with it. We could go name a dog. Chat. Chat, I want to get distracted. Chat, I want to get distracted. Okay, how about this? We'll break the current shovel, placing snow, and then we'll go name a dog. And then we lock in again. That way we're like, we have a good reason to go home. Because we're gonna need to go home to get ourselves more stuff. Okay, that's a plan. Yeah, yeah. That is our plan. Because then it's like a good reason to go back. Because I think we're on the final... Yeah, we're on the final shovel anyways. So it'll be time to heal up at that point anyways. And then we can just name a puppy. Fair warning. Less than 1 minute left. I've been watching. Basically, once I see that it's turned to 0 on my second monitor, that's when I'm going to end it. So you're gonna get slightly more than 15 minutes. Because we're running off of a delayed timer. Because there's 20 seconds left on that. What a bargain. Yeah, you get a few extra seconds because lag. Probably we'll do one more fish after this one. That'll be your extra little bit. This is your bonus one. The final fish, and then we go and lock in again. Okay. Turn off those shaders. Mark the go fishing as complete. And let's go play some snow. Oh, hello, lag. Why? Why was that not loaded in? I swear, Minecraft is so bad. Also, I'm pretty sure at one point we were talking about how it is to fly in Bedrock version. I was flying in Bedrock version the other day, and it's so much worse than flying in Java. Why did someone try to tell me it was good? Someone tried to tell me flying in Bedrock is good. It is not good. It is very much not good. And whoever told me that is a liar. It was honestly so bad flying in it, because it was just like, is there anything good about Bug Rock? Anyways, but Bug Rock kind of sucks. Bug Rock kind of sucks. Who said that? Not me. I swear I have another name tag somewhere in here. There it is. Who said that? Yeah. Literally, I want to tear my hair out because of Bug Rock constantly. Like, so many things in Bug Rock are just so stupid. Like, for the longest time recently, Bug Rock was making it so you couldn't even, like, properly log in. So I would spend an hour troubleshooting just to play. All the amount that I'm doing for a YouTube series, my goodness. And then it tried to kill me because it lagged blocks back to where I had crashed because of it breaking. And then the last few times I went to record, I had to re-upload my skin every time. Because it wasn't remembering the skin that I've uploaded 10 times now. Bug Rock, get your life together, please. No one could ever make me love Bug Rock. They don't even get to have a shield spot. You can only place a shield in the shield spot. Why? I want to put torches there. Literally, if you want to heal up stuff with mending, you can't even put it into your offhand. So if you're healing up tools, you basically have to get a pile of XP and then switch over to it. It's so dumb. Granted, I made a XP farm on the Bedrock world, so it's not as bad now because I just let a bunch of monsters spawn. However, even the XP farm is bad because apparently the way that mobs spawn is differently in Bedrock, and I didn't know that. So my XP farm basically only works at night. It only works at night. Zero out of 10, do not recommend. I say this and then I know for a fact that I have so many more videos I'm making in Bug Rock. Because I am going, even though I hate Bedrock version so much, I have committed to the hardcore world, and I refuse to end the series without it either deleting my world, which I hope doesn't happen, or if I die in the hardcore world. I need a justifiable reason to end it. I can't just end it to end it. So, there's a lot going on. But I am still alive in the Bug Rock world. We're like 200 something days into that world, and I have 60% of the achievements. Like, or I think 60%. Maybe it's slightly different. Wait, no, I have 60% of achievements in Skyrim. I'm also trying to 100% Skyrim, if you can't tell. And it is a pain to... it is such a pain to 100% Skyrim. But I might do... Once we have the VTuber, I might be doing a Skyrim playthrough in the survival mode. Do you know the survival mode in Skyrim? It's the worst. It's genuinely the worst. So, one of the achievements that I need to get requires me to have a new save. So, theoretically, we could just make a new save, do it in survival mode, and go become a vampire. However you do that. And genuinely, I have no clue how you become a vampire. I played Skyrim, but mostly for the memes. Fair enough. Skyrim is a very memey game. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do a playthrough of Skyrim that's in like the hardest difficulty, aka survival mode, because survival mode is the worst. And we are going to become a vampire in that because we are in desperate need of that achievement. Every other achievement I should be able to get done in the other save. So I'm gonna basically get every achievement in the other save, and then we will start that playthrough. And in the meantime, I'm going to be playing through other games I have. So we're going to be playing Subnautica Below Zero. Probably going to play through the Bendy series, but I'm going to release that in October. We're not going to release that in the spring. That doesn't make sense. I'm going to replay Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm all in for Subnautica. It's such an amazing... Yes. I have got... So, Subnautica is going to be basically a blind playthrough for me. Because I have played some of it, but I haven't seen most of it. I know there is a Leviathan something that is scary. I have seen the beginning crash, obviously, the Aurora explosion, and the failed rescue attempt. But that is all I know about the game. That is basically everything I know. I don't even really know how to build a house. I tried. I got something. But it's barely a house. So I am going to be doing basically a blind playthrough of Subnautica and making that a mini series over on YouTube. And then I'll be playing through Below Zero, which I've played even less of Below Zero. I basically just did the crash of Below Zero and that's it. So look forward to 2 full gameplays that are decently long there. And then we'll have some that we will release in the fall. I think that would be good. And I'm probably gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's again with the VTuber. I'm hoping that she's expressive enough that you can see me get scared, but I don't have to have my camera on. Because some people joined the Five Nights at Freddy's stream and just ruined the vibe, so I want to have a redo on that. That'd be fun. Yeah. Like, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun having the VTuber. I most likely am going to make a PNG tuber version and we'll use that for Minecraft. Because let's be honest, we don't really need expression that much in Minecraft. Because we're doing like the same repetitive tasks. So, that is the plan. Also, my goal is partially to get really good at like thumbnails and stuff like that. Because if the life series has open applications and I get in, I want to try to have drawn thumbnails for that. And I'm gonna try for like weekly episodes. Like, I'm going to try to make it like a Hermitcraft, not Hermitcraft, like an official life series. Speaking, okay, do you watch the life series? I forget. I can't remember if you're someone who watches the live series or not. Haven't yet? So, Grian announced a little bit ago that there's gonna be a 3-part Christmas special live series. And he said that, I'm pretty sure he said that the first episode is the first week of December. So, a live series is coming. I'm so excited. Mini life series. I want to, but yeah. It is a lot, I will admit, and life can be a lot as well. But yeah, there's going to be a mini series, and I believe he said that it's supposed to be posted like next week sometime. So I am excited because he, at the end of Past Life, he said, see you in the next one, maybe sooner than you think. And then he recently announced that the sooner than you think is December, which is actually insane. I'm incredibly excited for it. Also, so I think my main goal for 2026 is I want to try to get to 500 followers here on Twitch. I'm listening by Maeve Cave. You're all good. You're all good. So for 2026, I think one of my main goals is I want to try to get to 500 followers because I feel like that's a realistic goal for my channel size. I feel like we need to plan something that we're gonna do when we hit 500 though, because I currently don't have any plans for it. So at some point, I probably am gonna sit down and be like, okay, let's figure out what the goal is gonna be so we can like advertise and be like, hey, come follow because this will happen if you do. I think that would be fun. Oh, and ads. I wish that ads weren't connected to the affiliate program, not gonna lie, or weren't forced into the affiliate program. I understand why the platform does it, but it's so rude. Like, I would say most creators don't want to play ads. There's a few who do, but most don't. Oh, that's another thing that I still want to do. I still want to make like a little break screen and have scheduled hourly ads that are 3 minutes. So we have a moment that everyone can go take care of themselves. I'll try to get that set up early January. That can come with the debut. Because I feel like having one long ad break, but it's a everyone go take care of yourself for 5 minutes will be a good way to do it. The only slight concern is if people raid in during those 5 minutes. That could be a slight problem, but I feel like we could work around it. This guy has been jump scaring me. Hi. Literal trash. Well, Murder? No, that's not. No, there's no murder. They just wanted to take a little nap. They just wanted a little nap. Nothing to see here. Came back to you putting him to sleep. It's me with wandering traders. What did we expect? What did we expect? So on point, yeah. Me fighting wandering traders that show up? Never. It's not like, okay, you know how Smallish Beans has a reputation for like killing all horses? I have a reputation for killing all wandering traders. Like every once in a while they have a good trade, but the every once in a while is so spread out that I don't care. And the times that they do have good trades, I don't have emeralds on me. So yeah, they don't live. If I ever do like a flat biome day, what am I saying? If I ever do a video that's in super flat, I may leave them alive because they're actually super helpful in super flat. However, this is not super flat, so there's no need for them to live. That is so cruel what I just said. They don't need to live. Nope. Goodbye. What do you mean that's not bed? It's bedtime. I'm just thinking, is this normal when I'm not looking that you go on a spree? Like go on a killing spree for the wandering traders? Because yes. I'm pretty sure I was killing wandering traders when I was doing the time lapse that I didn't actually turn into a time lapse. Like wandering traders, no, they don't survive in this hardcore world. They don't survive. Their mistake was showing up in my hardcore world. A poor decision, really. I know I've had this conversation a million times at this point, but thoughts on totems. Because one thing with this project is we have gotten so many ominous bottles. Like, I wouldn't use the totems normally, but would we want to use totems so we can do dangerous stuff? Like a trial chamber, stuff like that? Or do we want to just stick to keeping it safe? I still will do like weather fight and stuff like that without totems because, yes. I'm just curious what people's thoughts are on that. I'm kind of neutral / leaning towards totemless. Except for I may still get totems and we'll just use the totems for the monument build once we have that. I decided not to have a burn a totem, but I might make it like 1,000,000 channel points to add a totem to your monument room. Like, it would be incredibly expensive. No one will ever redeem it. But still. I'm just imagining having the $1,000,000 totem. I actually really think that would be funny. I think I might do that actually. Just have a really, really expensive redeem for me to go get a totem, put it in your monument room. I think that's how it's gonna be done. Making good progress. Like, obviously, we have a ton more that we still need to do, but we're getting so much done at this point. Ba-ba. I'm not excited to be dealing with all the flowers in a second. Like, all the leaf litter and flowers and the pink petals and all of that stuff in the game is so pretty. But when you're making a build and you need to make it cleared out, it is so annoying. Like, why is it the way it is and so hard to get rid of, especially for like leaf litter? Why does every single leaf litter drop? I feel like there should be an option that makes it so it doesn't drop. But no. The game loves to litter, apparently. It's just a little annoying. Ignore my mini rant. Up, 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 up. Okay, let's fill in this section for a second. We need to take a break and fill. Oh. That was not where I thought I was placing a block, but you know what? That works. It still was in the area. Okay. I'm really curious how this looks. Oh my goodness. Like, obviously, we're far from done. Oh, I hate when it lags when you're flying and you're like, can you not? I don't want to die to lag. Please. I feel like that would be one of the saddest ways to die. I thought it was in this general area, not all the way over here, and I was very confused why I didn't see the end point. This is fine. Everything's good, we're vibing. Also, at some point, I'm gonna be doing some Seymour SMP streams because we need to do that. I'm gonna be posting a Seymour episode tomorrow. And then we'll start working on the next project, which involves building an entire mountain first. It is gonna take so long to make a mountain, but it's gonna be so worth it. The fact that I'm doing 2 mega builds at the same time is kind of problematic when I'm working and going to school and everything. But it's so worth it because they're so pretty. I will lose my mind slightly to make pretty. That's how Minecraft works, right? Go slightly insane but end up with a cool build. My brain is so wild right now. It's like everywhere. Well, for the mountain, it's good to save dirt from the mountain I'm talking about is on a different server. That's for Seymour SMP. Oh no, the leaf litter. I'm doing this to not have to pick up leaf litter. But that's for Seymour SMP, yeah. You're all good. But yeah, I need to make an entire mountain over there. And I'm actually making like 3 mountains. It's not even 1 mountain, it's 3. It's gonna be so much. But basically, my mega base over there is like a Skyrim themed town. Have you... Okay, do you watch Gemini Tay at all? I don't know if you do or not. But if you do, her recent Hermitcraft episodes have been like matching like the type of vibes of some of the things I want to build. I'm over here like, girl, you're building the same thing as me. It's actually so motivating seeing her build. Honestly, no, you should absolutely watch Gem. Gem is such a good builder. But she made like this tavern inn. I'm like, that looks exactly like some inns in Skyrim. So now I have the idea to have one of like the first builds that I make while I'm still building the mountain be just like that. And I would credit her. I'd be like, so Jem built this in Hermitcraft, and this is very similar to the style I'm going for. So let's make a similar thing in my own world. Like, it would be fully credited to her. But I think that would be a very, very cute thing to do. Because, like, Skyrim it has such a distinct style to it, and I love it. I love it so much. It's gonna be a very cute area for the world. I might do another Skyrim stream, not gonna lie. With me trying to achievement hunt, I kind of want to do it. But some of the achievements are so confusing that I want to get them done on my own because I don't want to look confused for that long on stream. Would be slightly embarrassing. I just realized it's been a minute since the last pillager patrol. They're probably gonna show up soon. Oh my god. This entire area. Ignore that for a second. My goodness. Gross. We'll try to force the perspective so the snowy parts aren't, or the non-snowy parts aren't seen. We'll make it like a forest. But from down here, I want everything to look snowy. And I feel like we have a very, very good start to that. We were working over there. What am I doing? I went to the wrong area. Do, do. Up, up, up. 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 Do all this. I wanted to do this section first because it's a weird looking section. What was that? Ah. Notifications. But I'm genuinely so excited for everything that's going on. Because it's a lot. It is so much. But it's a lot of cool stuff. It's not a lot of boring stuff. So that kind of cancels out the fact that it's a lot. I just need to lock in. Granted, it's kind of hard to lock in when I'm literally going into my senior year. Or well, actually, no, not going into my senior year. My final semester is what I meant to say. I'm literally going into my final semester and I am stressed out, not gonna lie. I am so stressed out. I've kind of been ignoring school this entire week because I'm on Thanksgiving break. I don't have the mental capacity for school, but I know I have a few things I need to get done. And I'm not excited. Why do I have Oompa Loompa stuck in my head? But like the new version of it. Why is that? Is it still called Oompa Loompa? I don't think it is. I think it's called something else. What a track. I don't know why. It's because of Smallish Beans. So many people have been making edits to that because of his everything's fine, this is fine, this is fine. So many people have been making stuff because of him having that bitch this series for Hermitcraft 11. It's actually insane. Also, literally right before I started stream, the reason why I didn't start at 15 after like I had planned, but I got a notification and it sounds like one of the SMPs that I'm on that I kind of immediately stopped playing on. Apparently it's actually closing down. Like apparently it's one of those SMPs that I thought it was supposed to be casual and then they turned it to not casual. And it sounds like that happening ended up making players drop a ton, including myself. So it's officially gonna be ending. I've already kind of removed everything from it. I did like the one stream and then I didn't get back on because I got sick or something like that. But that's officially no longer on it. So at this point I am on I'm on Seymour SMP and I'm on Jinkies, but Jinkies I'm starting to become more of a just gaming with Jinkies, not playing on Jinkies, if that makes sense. So I might just be doing Seymour SMP and hardcore. And then if I get into the Cobblemon one, it's called Cozymon. So if I get into Cozymon, then we'll have that as well. Because I saw one person was super excited about the idea of me doing that. And I'm like, you know what? If people really want to see me get confused and just look for the pretty Pokemon, then sure, let's look for the pretty Pokemon. I don't know what a shiny is, but I'll go shiny hunting. That was a genuine question. What is a shiny? I know there are shiny Pokemon, but I don't know what that means. Like, are they just sparkly? Are shiny Pokemon just sparkly? Is that what they are? I feel like that would make sense. Just sparkly Pokemon are called shinies, but why are they so special? I don't understand. Are they like rare or something? Maybe we learn later. Maybe I make a fool of myself later. Alright, let's go continue breaking the shovel. We're so far away from the snow thing now. Alright, everything in. Destroy the evidence of no murder happening. There's no death. And let's get some more snow. But honestly, there's been so much interest in the Cozymon server that I feel like it's gonna be kind of hard to get in, but I am willing to apply. I am happily willing to apply. Honestly, I feel like my new character kind of looks like it could be in a Pokemon game. Maybe, maybe. I feel like it's the right amount of drama that it could be. Maybe like a water type? Is that a type? Is there an air type? Maybe it's an air type if there's an air type. I don't know Pokemon. Maybe if we get into the Cozymon server and it becomes really popular with me, we can make it like sub goal for me to play a Pokemon game to learn Pokemon. I play Pokemon Go sometimes, like once a year. What? Okay, one of my coworkers literally flew somewhere else to do Pokemon Go. I'm like, you're that invested in Pokemon Go? Really? I was shocked. I didn't know people traveled for Pokemon Go, but apparently they do. Granted, I think that's the coworker who is a TikTok streamer. And I feel like that kind of fits for some TikTok streamers. Not to put them in a bubble, but that kind of fits. Because let's be honest, TikTok streamers are an entirely different type of streamer. Like, if they are not a TikTok to promote their Twitch TikTok streamer, some wild things happen in TikTok lives, and I don't like it. I could never see myself using TikTok live genuinely. Like, that would be the backup of all backup plans. Like, if YouTube and Twitch shut down, then I would consider it, but even then I might just stop content creation instead of doing that. Because I do not understand it. There's too much going on. It's weird. Okay. Tiny bit more. We're gonna need to make some more rockets before we go home, but that's okay. It's no problem at all to do that. It's gonna take a second for us to break the shovel. But once we have basically broken it, we'll place all that snow and then we're gonna go home for a little trip. I know I talked about this being a long stream, but I have zero clue how long of a stream it's gonna be. Like, we've already almost done 10 days in the game. And we have 70 more. 70 more to get to 500. That's a lot. Honestly, I might just deal with the snow not being complete and we place snow throughout December. I may just do that. Maybe we can make like an automatic snow farm. That way we don't have to like sit here and do this every time. And it'll just be ready for when we need to place snow later. Because the plan is already to expand the snow each year. We're basically building on this mountain this year. This mountain going into, I think it's that area over there is where I decided to put the tree. So, like, we don't need everything yet. I don't know. Oh, also at some point, I want to play, like, the Portal 2 DLCs. Because I still have not played them. I think I got some of them, but I haven't played them yet. So, be expecting that because it's me. Me and Portal kind of just go together. Yep. But did everyone have, or for anyone who celebrates Thanksgiving, did we have a fun Thanksgiving? It was kind of like a normal day for me. I was just so tired that I slept until noon. And then I played games for a while. And I had a very late Thanksgiving dinner. But you know what? That's kind of a vibe. having just a casual one instead of a very formal one is kind of nice. However, I have some leftovers that I need to have like today. Because why in the world do they spoil so quickly? So I'm having lunch and dinner as leftovers today to finish them off before they go bad. Also, it's kind of nice this year because I got most of my dinner for free. So I just had to pay for the meat part and like butter and eggs and stuff like that to make them. But it ended up being so good. I'm probably gonna make omelets at some point because I have a few eggs left over plus milk. And those are things I don't usually have. And there goes the shovel. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. We are officially at the part where we are just placing the snow we have. And then we do a trip home. And I might take a little break at that point. Bedtime. Bedtime. Day 430. We have spent 10 days on this stream so far. Oh, good. I got so disoriented for a second there. I forgot where we were. Where we were in relation to where we're building at the moment. I know we're in the hardcore world, don't worry. Okay, let's place all of this. And then we can go home for a little bit. This is fine, this is good. But I think learning Cobblemon might be a ton of fun, not gonna lie. Like, obviously, I'm kind of new to Pokemon. Okay, I'm not very new. I got introduced to Pokemon when I was little. Through, like, the series that had, like, Ash and... It was, like, the original one or something like that. Don't quote me on that. I just think it's the original. It may not be. Well, that's spooky. But, like... I don't know a ton about it, so it'd be interesting to learn. Maybe I could even apply for like Lumamon season 4 or generation 4, whatever. Whenever that happens, because Lumamon just started a new one. Hey, thank you so much. Love from Clay. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me just give you a quick shout out. Love from Clay. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Winglyss. I am... Oh, you came in right at an ad break. Oh. But thank you so much for the raid. I'm Winglyss. We're in our hardcore world right now, just placing some snow. Hi, got a dip. Hope you have an amazing stream. That is all good. Thank you so much for the raid. Go ahead and take care of yourself. I appreciate it so much. If anyone wants to share what you guys were up to in the stream, I appreciate it. But if not, that is all good. We love lurkers here. I also have my followers anonymous, so if people want to follow but don't want to get called out, you can easily do that. But thank you so much for the raid. We're basically just placing a bunch of snow to make our Winter Wonderland build. We're not going to finish placing snow in time for December, but we're getting as much done as we can. So it's a very, very big project. I've been working on it this entire month, and it just is a huge thing. Like, here, I'll fly up so you can see the full extent of what we're doing. Look at that bad boy. So This is where it started, and this is how much we have placed. It's actually insane. But it's gonna be so cool. On December 1st, we're gonna be making a Christmas tree, basically doing a community tree lighting in the world. And we're gonna be just adding a bunch of random stuff into the area throughout December. And eventually we will have a huge Christmas area that we can be like, hey, look what we did. Oh. Oh. Oops. I didn't realize our inventory is full. Let's go change that real quick. I didn't realize our inventory is so full. Oh, it's full because we're grabbing a bunch of different flowers. Oh. Well, hopefully doing this helps. Let's get back over here. Doo-doo. Bup, bup, bup. So it's kind of just a chill stream today, just getting stuff done because this is a very, very big project. But there's going to be a ton of fun building. I'm going to be very open to any ideas for what people want to see. And if people need to join in the raid and run, that is totally fine. Because I understand it, life can be hectic. So if you need to go take care of yourself as well, please go do that. I always encourage people to take care of themselves. Doo-doo. This is such a huge build, not gonna lie. It's kind of daunting what I signed myself up for. Anyone have fun plans for December, by the way? I personally don't have a ton going on, but I do know that I want to go and see the FNAF movie. That's on my list. I'm probably gonna go see that, like, end of this week, maybe. I think it's gonna be fun. Because I saw the first one, like, solo for a night showing, and I kind of want to repeat that for the second one. So I'm probably gonna go watch, like, a midnight showing of it. Except for I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Because I kind of want to see it this week, but also it's gonna be my dance performance week. And that's as hectic as it gets. Like, I wouldn't even be able to go to a show that starts anytime before, like, 9 p.m. Actually, 10 p.m. 9 p.m. is, like, when the show's ending. It's a very, very long day. Straight up multiple days, like, we're scheduled to be at the theater till, like, 10:30 p.m. And I'm over here like, oh, okay, that's a lot. So don't be surprised if your girl is a little bit frazzled during streams next week. Because I have a million things going on with dance. Do, 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 do. Oh, that went slightly further than I thought it did. I was worried that I completely misjudged how big this area was. I thought it ended here. I didn't realize there was another section. Kind of just vibing right now. I know I talked about it being a super long stream, but I actually don't know if I have energy for a super long stream. I do want to get a bit more done first, though. But we're already... How are we about an hour 50 into the stream already? There's no way that that much time has passed. Really? Genuinely, it's so easy to lose track of time when streaming. So, so easy. I'm hoping that me and the idiots will be able to do a stream soon, maybe playing Peak. Because we had like the one Peak stream we did, and Peak was breaking that day. So I'm hoping that we can do it again and we won't all get kicked from the game. Because honestly, that was so bad. All of us were crashing. Oh, that wasn't supposed to get placed. There we go. I almost placed another one in the wrong spot. That would have annoyed me so much if I did. Oh, no. I did it and I'm like, I just paused to not do it. I tried to move sideways and this block was here. Anyways, we're gonna need to fill that in with torches and then cover the area. There's a decent few caves like that that we need to get done. Oh, I wasn't done with this level. I thought I was. I didn't realize we didn't finish it. I'm just gonna do that, make it easier once we're getting to the filling part. I believe it's over there that I decided is where we're putting the tree. I know it's like a little bit lower than everything else, but I feel like it's a central and flat enough point that it makes sense. So I believe that is the plan. And then log cabin will probably be like in the middle area. We'll put like Santa probably out there. That's where I've been picturing it the entire time. I really hope I don't like completely butcher that because the plan is to try to make Santa sleigh. But I don't know if we're gonna succeed or not on that. Because if you've seen the totem shop I made, granted I made the totem shop in like 0.2 seconds, so it's not a very good reference. But like, it's so derpy because I don't know how to do organic builds. I'm doing that for like the first time. So there's a chance that this is gonna end up looking really weird. But I feel like it's good to challenge yourself. Because imagine how boring my Minecraft world would be if I never changed my build style. I would still be building like little 9-year-old lists. Trust me, you don't want that. You do not want little 9-year-old lists designing the hardcore world. It would be ugly. I literally had no clue what building was. I was not a gamer. My brother let me play on his account. And then he ended up giving me my own, and now we're here. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Honestly, it's wild the like amount of things that lined up to get me here. Just one 9-year-old has to appreciate how far you've come. I don't even know if I could make my 9-year-old house anymore. I cannot fully remember what I did. I do remember that I was an absolute heathen in the way that I made my mine down. Because I did the thing where you like mine down here, then here, then here, then here. I did that to get down. That's how I got down to, I don't know if I even went down to bedrock. I knew nothing about gaming at the time, okay? I was trying my best. But my best was very questionable, to say the least. Alright, get that out of there. Boom, boom. But I don't think I want to have a 9-year-old house here. No, thank you. I can have one inspired by it because I remember like the general layout of it. But we're definitely not having a 9-year-old looking house. I would cry. Do, 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 do. Bup, 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 do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Ba-da, ba-da, bup. Sound effects, we love them. Hey. That is another layer down. I feel like once we get this layer, it's gonna completely change the look of this. Because that's like the final layer kind of cutting off this section. But once we get that, and we get this little thing, it's gonna connect so well. This is the start, right? Yeah. Cool. Also, it's wild to think about how long I've been playing this game. Because I started in like 2010. It's almost 2026. We're almost at 16 years of me playing this game. Because I've been playing since alpha, which is actually insane considering how many people are new to the game. Crazy, right? Because I started playing it like back when it was free on a website. That's how long I've been playing it. I've been playing since it was free. Now, I'm not as OG as like Etho, for example. But not many people can say this. I joined Minecraft in version 1.5.2. The first version that I know the number of for me is Alpha 1.2. And Alpha 1.2 was when we started playing the paid version. I was playing the free version before that. Also, fun fact, Alpha 1.2 is earlier than Etho's first video. Etho's first video was Alpha 1.2.2. So I know for a fact that I've been playing longer than Etho's been making videos, which is insane considering he's considered one of like the longest Minecraft players. Because to be able to get a name that's only 4 letters in Minecraft is basically impossible nowadays. So the fact that he has one is insane. Like at this point, I think some people sell their short names. It's actually wild. Granted, I'm happy with Winglyss. I feel like this is a very fitting username. Like, I made it so my old usernames aren't visible on, like, NameMC, because the little 9-year-old had no clue how to make usernames. I finally figured out a username that fits. It's a good name, yeah. I like it. It's hard to figure out usernames because it's so easy to get a bad one on accident. Like, it's weird to think of usernames as bad, but straight up, a lot of them, I don't like the sound of them. So it's difficult to find ones that are actually, like, good. And then finding ones that aren't taken for content creation is another thing. Because when I was doing the rebrand, I was, like, Googling to make sure I wasn't accidentally taking an already existing brand. Granted, I wasn't able to get Winglyss on every platform, but that's because it was close to someone's name, so someone on Twitter has it because it's their name. But no one has Winglyss as their brand. I think there's a Wingly or something like that, though. There's some things that are close, but nothing that's close enough to be a concern. But yeah, having to go through everything and be like, okay, what's available? Especially with like YouTube has existed for such a long time at this point that a lot of usernames already exist. And with them making it so channels have like the unique stuff, it's more important that you have your own unique thing. Otherwise, you end up with a really random address for it. Okay, we'll go to here. That's fine. But yeah, it it's just all so weird and trying to figure it out. But we successfully got what we need. So we're good. What in the world are they doing? My roommate has her boyfriend over, and I have no clue what they were just doing, but they were being slightly loud. With talking, that is. But how much snow do I have? Ooh, I'm running low on snow. It's almost time for us to go name a dog. We haven't done that in a while. Genuinely, we've been needing to name a dog. Granted, I'm naming the dog whatever I want to name the dog. I decided we're not doing the name a dog redemption that we did in the previous world. So it's whatever I want goes. Talking, yes. Well, I like trailed off with the talking because it sounded slightly more like calling out to someone, but I thought it was just the two of them. So that's why I was confused. Because I thought that my roommate was over in like the living room, but it sounded like they're calling out to my roommate's bedroom. And I'm like, huh? So I just didn't understand where they were. Wearing headphones is so disorienting. Like, I hear some of what's going on around me, but the amount of stuff that you miss when you're wearing headphones, like, genuinely, one time I did a stream, and when I finished stream, it wasn't raining, and I looked out, it had rained during the stream, like a full-on downpour, and I didn't hear it. The amount that gets blocked by headphones is wild. Like, they're not even noise-canceling ones. They just are, like, gaming headphones and having it covered, plus the noises of the game, is enough to block out, like, everything. Okay, we're almost out of snow again. 3? Ooh, what can I do with 3? 3's a gross number. Yeah, we could do this a little bit. And then I'm gonna quickly grab the flour. Alright, come over here, eat some food. Bloop, blop, bloop. Wait, no, that gets thrown out. Oh my goodness, we've run out again. Time for yet another. My goodness. Headphones are bliss, but yeah, they take a lot of outside noise. Yeah. It's why if you're like walking alone at night, it's good to have one ear uncovered. Just for safety reasons. Okay, where did I leave? I'll take that. Then take that. Okay, now we have a decent view. Where was that? There. Okay, time for us to fly home because we got 4 to heal. Home is this way, right? I forgot I wanted to grab the ender chest. We've let it vibe over here for too long. Except for we don't really need it. Oh, but I need that, actually. Yeah. Grab... Oh. This one's the magic one. Then this. Okay, now we fly home. I probably should look up the coordinates from home. I know it's more this way than the other way. We're all good. Fire! I probably should land and pull up the coordinates. I don't wanna. Would you look at that? Woodland Mansion. Oh, it has a spawner. I forget they have a spawner. Wait, hold up. Do we turn the Woodland Mansion into a spawner? Not a spawner, into an XP farm. It would be a crazy thing to do in a hardcore world. Like, ah, yes, look at this house. XP farm. Why not? Because they're dangerous. Genuinely, woodland mansions are one of the most dangerous structures. Okay, I'm gonna actually look up coordinates for home because I'm not confident that I know them. Okay, Hardcore Season 5 Master Document. Like, I think I'm at least flying in the correct direction. But I'm confident that I don't know the exacts. So it is -300, 700. Yep, this is the correct direction. Do you have an allay? Allay? There's not an allay. Oh, okay. Well, that's sad. I just remembered I have an allay that I just put into a box on Seymour SMP. I meant to go back and grab them. Oh, I'm a bad allay parent. Chad, I'm accidentally a bad parent. No. I left my lays. No. Well, that's unfortunate. Flying home is so awkward. Like, we're almost there. It's -700. There's home. But still so awkward. But yeah, I made this in the Bug Rock world, except for I made it so it's any mob farm, not just a creeper farm. Like, I didn't have sections that were only that. But yeah, home sweet home. Yes, home sweet home. Let me just fill up the inventory so I don't grab stuff because I don't want stuff. And I need to do this, actually. I missed one. Okay, now I can fight them and not pick it up. I honestly should just... Stuff needs to get tossed. There's just so much. Why is there this much stuff? And both of these are... Oh wait, that's not full. I thought they were. Okay, let me just take a second to inventory manage this. Because it's needed. This is the special chest. Okay, that can go. That can go. That can go. Go, go. I'm willing to keep carrots, actually. Keep. Doo-doo. Inventory management, I hated. Why does inventory management have to be a part of the game? I don't want to. Oh, hello, lag. Okay, we throw that, 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 we throw that. The amount of stuff we're sending to despawn. We really just need like a trash thing at this point. Okay, we throw that, we throw that, we throw that. There's so much stuff. We throw that, we throw that, we throw that. That was a good one, but I'm still gonna throw it. Because I don't care that's good, I'm trying to clear out space. Yeah, inventory management, my hated. Forever hated. I know I can get money from raw flesh, but I'm gonna just let it despawn. I really should make this mostly a creeper farm at this point, because this is a little bit too much of bones and stuff like that. I don't need this much. Like, I don't even have a villager set up that makes it so I can sell rotten flesh as far as I know. Like, if I had that, this would be great. But I don't think I do. Oh, amazing. It's time to switch. Let that despawn. Okay. There we go. This is so much better. Do you guys like the pile of stuff to despawn? just a little bit of items that need to despawn. I'm probably gonna keep the bones for at least a little bit, because it would be good to have the easy bones for bone meal. I know that's a major thing sometimes. I look down for 2 seconds. Look up, there's a million of them. If only the bug rock farm was this good. The bug rock farm sucks. Making sure it's not getting clogged up. Up. We're gonna finish healing up this shovel, and then we'll sleep. It's almost done anyways. There we go. Bedtime. Two more shovels to heal up, and then we have a dog to name. We're good. I'm just gonna throw these all off real quick. This is the peak content you all wanted to see, right? Me throwing rotten flesh into the ocean. Hey, would you look at that? It's all cleared up. Like, I really need to make a better storage system for this. I just haven't been. But honestly, I might be getting rid of this XP farm and making a different one and just having an automatic thing. Because this is like a very easy to make one. Like, it's a lot of resources, but like, it only takes a few hours even if you don't have the resources already. So it's good for early game in my opinion. Because you don't have to find like a slime chunk or stuff like that. When they require that, it's annoying. But there's a bunch of stuff I need to do in this world that's not decoration based. Like, I need to make ourselves a iron farm. Because we don't have one right now. Technically, this makes a tiny bit of iron, but not nearly enough. Any more? Okay, there we go. Chat, we're on the last one. Yippee! Final one that we can name a dog and go back to placing snow. Yay! I wonder where days played is right now. Or time played. Time played 3.4 days. It's actually insane. How many hours is that? That's what, 72 plus almost half. So like 80 something hours. Do you guys remember the series that Good Times with Scar, Green, and Smallish Beans did that was 100-hour hardcore? We're getting close to the point that we've passed them, I believe. If we haven't already passed them. None of them made it to 100 hours. Granted, they also had people show up and try to kill them. So, they had an excuse. Let me just throw everything into the ocean real quick. Our inventory was a little bit too full. Okay, we are all done. Let's go name a dog. So what puppies don't have names? Most of them. I'm naming one of the dogs Coco. One of them looked like a Coco to me. Was it in here? It was not. It was in the end chest. I'm glad I grabbed the ender chest. Imagine I did it and I just didn't have an anvil. Oh wait, there's an anvil right there. You know what? We're using the ender chest one. I don't care. So one of them is Coco. As in hot cocoa, by the way. And that was you. So that's Coco, Scout. We have Ed. Where's Dusty? Oh, we don't have Dusty yet? Oh, wrong dog. Wrong dog! You are not Dusty. Come here. Come here. You are not Dusty. You are Dusty. Come here. Dusty is in reference to my childhood dog, by the way. I should make sure that there's not already a Dusty. Dusty, don't you dare. So we have Ed, Scout, Coco, and then Dusty's being weird, and we have Jelly. Dusty and Jelly can hang out upstairs. They're the special ones. I play favorites. It's Dusty and Jelly. Hey, let's put that back. Keep this in our inventory, and who's ready for a long flight home? Not home. Back. Because we are going to, what is it? Negative 4,000 something? Negative 4,000, negative 1,000-ish. Long journey. What's this way? Can't remember what... Wait, nope. It's this way. Once I'm facing the right direction, we're good. Usually. Ish. It's gonna take us a second to get there. Once we land there, we're gonna take a few minute breaks so I could run to the bathroom. And also just so I could get up and stretch, because it's been 2.5 hours. It's good to take breaks when you're streaming. Always remember to take breaks. And also, we probably are gonna do a long break to have me go get food soon. And when I say go get food, I mean heat up some stuffing. And grab a couple slices of ham. Because I want to finish the ham today. Because it's... I believe the ham is used by today. So I want to, like, finish it or freeze it. But probably finish. Maybe I could have an omelet for dinner. That could be good. Hey, a village. I'm sorry, is that a gold block? That is getting yoinked. Was AFK, but listen along sounds delicious. Yeah. But we're probably gonna just take a small break for bathroom first, and we'll do the lunch break later. But look at this shiny thing. Hello. Which means this one hasn't been explored yet. And has a lodestone. Love. Okay. Everything else is not good, but yeah, that's pretty good. And I'll go ahead and prevent a forest fire. Look at me being responsible. It's rare. Take it in. Do you have an allay? What do you have? I want to land on the tree and I'm failing. That guy doesn't know I'm here. Haha. Excuse my sneeze. Oh, there's puppies. Chat. Chat. It's an LA. It's an LA. There's an LA. We have the coordinates. Do we fly in? I think we fly in. I don't think we have block. We're in a tree. Where's blocks? By the way, we're not getting the lay right now. When I say fly in, I mean I'm gonna see if there's a template in there. Oh, would you look at that? I've been spotted. I hid up in the trees. How did they find me? That's not how this works. They don't use your brain. Okay, let's go to a different tree. One that's not so weird. Well, you see nothing. You see nothing. Thank goodness they don't see me. Oh. I think they see me, chat. I think they see me. If he values his life, he sees nothing. No, he doesn't need to. I'm literally going for... Oh my goodness, that was... Hey, okay. This top area is safe now. Ooh. Enchantment bottles. Ponder. Oh, that's a good one. Everything else is crap. This one isn't good. Anyways, which direction was I supposed to be going? Not that way. This way. But lays are good. Yes. We will be going back to get the lays because there's a lays that are involved in the XP farm on Seymour SMP. And if it's possible, I want to use that one. What is that? World Gen? I think we've already been there. Yeah, we've already been there. But what is that World Gen? Okay, back on track. We're going this way. We have like 700-ish more blocks to go. Is that another gold block? I'm getting rich. Look how rich I'm getting. If only it was real life. What was that lag? Is there a chest? What the? Chat, we found another clock. Collection item. Us just taking every clock known to existence. Where did I put the rest of them? Timekeeper. Fun fact, I actually did put a little clock on the VTuber design. I made sure the reference is there. And I put it in an inconvenient place to make sure it's lore accurate. Alright. We got that gold. Let's keep going. This way. Sometimes it's hard to tell which direction I'm trying to go. Okay. By the way, this is a cute, like, fish cute area right here. I want to do something with it. Because look at it. It's too pretty not to. So I might make a little fishing area because that is like right next to where we're doing everything. Like we're building right here and it's right there. So we may have to do that at some point. But I said I was gonna take the slightest break, so be back in a few minutes. Except I do need to I need to set this up. Yeah, but there we go. Okay, be right back. Not bon appetit. I'm using the bathroom. I saw that. Wrong break. I back. Okay, let's make that hidden again. Hidden. Hidden. I We go back to gaming. Let's do a little bit snow and then we will do whatever. I'm glad we got the good goat horn. I like this one. And I didn't even have to do the work to go into it. No one was on the top area, so we just flew in, took and left. We win! Where do I... There it is. I have a set chest for where I keep the knocking used ones, and I'll throw those in there. Hey. let's place a little bit of snow and then we will go ahead and have a nice lunch break. That one will be bon appetit. Or not bon appetit bathroom. No, thank you. Yes, my bad. You're all good. I'm just teasing, by the way. You are all good. I assumed you didn't hear it fully. Because it's so easy to miss something. Things go so quickly, especially when you have, like, the half brain cell that I do. Like, I have half a brain cell. I change topics so quickly. Placing snow is so boring. Why did I sign up for this? Not only did I sign up for this, why did I think of this? Like, I volunteered for this. And I hate it. I'm also in call with my cousin who is building a shulker farm and screen sharing. So I heard leaving and knew we talked about food earlier. Fair enough. Also, shulker farm. Ooh. I probably should make a shulker farm, but no. Except for I really should. It's just I'm concerned about the idea of transporting a shulker. Because I heard it's annoying. Because they constantly fire you, even if you go invisible. But if you go invisible, you have to go invisible with no armor on, and those things hit hard. So, like, the temptation of having infinite things, yeah, looks crazy, and they're difficult to work with, apparently. Yeah. Because the shulkers, basically, the annoying thing about them is if you're close, they will shoot at you, and they hit hard, especially in hard mode. They will teleport if they take damage. So even if they're in, I'm pretty sure they even teleport if they're in the minecart. You have to get them out of the minecart for them to go into the farm. And for the farm to start really working, you have to wait for a while because they basically need to start duplicating themselves and then they start dying. I mean, we are playing on the same SMP and he is testing the build for the server now. Ooh. I love when other people do that. We have a shulker shop on Seymour SMP. I'm over here like, great, now I don't have to. Amazing. I don't want this. But I'm like, okay, great, I don't have to make a shulker farm. Lovely. You do it for me. Thank you. I will make the totem farm. Because honestly, totem farms are ridiculously easy. Like, I didn't know how easy they were, but they are genuinely the simplest things. For the ones I use, at least. We don't need a water bucket. Let's break some more. I feel like we should go in with a little bit more snow than this. Yes, it's gonna be great. I'm mining out the area for the farm. We already rescued and duplicated the shulker, so we have a few attempts. Nice. Honestly, if I make a shulker farm in the hardcore world, which I probably, or the bug rock hardcore world, I mean, it's gonna be chaotic because bug rock is the worst, but also it's gonna be nice because there's literally a end city right where I go into the far area. Like, I go through the end gateway and it puts me on the roof. And if I remember correctly, I didn't kill all of the shulkers in there. So, like, I don't even need to try to get them. they're gonna be right there already. It probably would just be me like delete or destroying the city, and I'll make it so it's slightly further out. Amazing, right? Like the chances of that are so small. But I love it. Also, with me doing like the whole angel thing with the PNG tuber, I think I'm gonna make the end themed with not my PNG tuber, the VTuber. But I think I'm gonna make the end of this world, like the end area, match the theme of Angel. So, be prepared for that. I think it'll be cute, however we end up doing it. I do kind of need to do a test world to see how it goes. But I have some ideas for how we can do that. And it would still be continuing with the theme that I already decided on, but it'll make the middle area have a purpose. So, I'm excited. Also, I don't know how much longer we will do stream today, simply because I want to work on stuff like the VTuber. Maybe what if I finish VTuber today and I show it on the next stream, which maybe tomorrow if we need to place more snow, which we will. But I'm debating whether or not I'm wanting to do an extra stream just to place snow or not. But maybe we will do that. Potentially. Oh my goodness. Let me craft. There we go. I should be home all day tomorrow. Ooh. It's just a question of whether or not I want to stream. Up. Okay. I think that's a good little bit. Let's go work with this. Might sleep long though. Me. That's been me the last few days. Also, I learned that this jump thing that I'm doing doesn't work in Bedrock. And I'm actually kind of sad by that. I learned the jump boost thing doesn't work in Bedrock. It's so sad. Akira, this may actually be a good stopping point for the switchover. Because it opens up a lot over here. So I'm concerned about going too far this way and connecting with this cave. Like, that might be too far. I'm not even trying! I wasn't trying to do the bounce thing, it was happening. This one's gonna float, isn't it? Yeah. So this might be a good natural end. Might not be, actually. Looking at it, I think it might need to go even further. Oh, and this connect. How far does this go, though? This goes all the way, doesn't it? What if we ended over here? I think this is how far we'll go this way. For this year. That zombie is trying to get to me. And slightly succeeding? Are you gonna burn to death? Are you gonna set me on fire? Oh, you wouldn't have made it. Me just watching a zombie come to kill me. Like, so is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? He did not do it. Do, do, do. So I think we have our end point for over here. It's like that mountain. And we'll hide it on this side of the mountain. That's common boss energy levels. Thank you. Thank you. There wasn't really much danger with it, so why not? If there's danger with it, I would be slightly different energy. Like, that could potentially be a thing. We're gonna have to cover that up. My goodness. We're also gonna need to cover up, where is it? We're gonna need to move that without angering the bees. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult. But why would we get anything easy? That's not how this works. Place all of these. Do. Oh, hi! I'm just gonna despawn you. Bye! See what I mean about them showing up and not actually attacking you? They just stand there and look at you like, why are you in our turf? When they showed up to my turf. This is my area, not theirs. Okay, that should be far enough. They act like they own the mountain. This is my mountain. They gone? Where were they again? They were right here, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, would you look at that? They left. I definitely didn't make them disappear. Nope. I never make things disappear. Just don't don't rewind the stream and we're good. I've never made a creature disappear in my life. Just don't rewind the stream. Wait, Digital, is it super late where you are? I forget time zones. Rainstorm, not thunderstorm. Dude. 11 evening. That's PM. Okay, almost midnight. Fair. I think when I do the dinner break, I might just end stream at that point then. Since it's getting late for you already. 23:11 military time? Fair. Okay. I always forget what time zone people are in. I'm up for a while still, though. Well, it'll be a little bit before we do a break. Because I do want to get a nice little section done. Like, I probably am gonna at least finish this area. And try to do the next area. But it's all fair if you end stream. Sounds good. Sounds good. like I was already kind of planning on it being a I end stream, and then I might go live again for a no mic stream to just grind out snow placement later on. So if I do end stream, I may come back but not actually be doing content, just be a, do you want to be a fly on the wall while I do it? Okay, let's see. Yeah. Big area. I've said it before and I'll say again, I wish we could change it from rain to snow if we want to. I shouldn't be forced to have rainy snow area. Like, I understand that doesn't really make sense to be able to, but like, I want it. Nothing about my streams makes sense anyway, so it's on brand. Okay, let's make it stop raining. Thank goodness. Now let's go ahead and place some blocks while we're at it. Sometimes the little bits make sense, yeah. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes I have a decent brain cell. And other times I live up to my name as part of the Indigo Idiots. Oh, goodness. Granted, I'm the one who usually has the brain cell in the Indigo Idiots, so there's that going for me. There's genuinely a chance that doing a no mic stream, I might end up hitting 500 days. That would be wild. That's why I enjoy the content. My half brain self feels seen and heard. Yes. We're all the idiots. Genuinely, I need to think up of a name for my chat. Because I don't have, like, Neon has her sparklers. Like, a lot of people have names for their chat. I don't really have a name for you guys. And you guys can't take idiots because that's already taken. I have no clue what I would even call you guys. If you have any ideas, I'm all good to hear them. Like, I feel like it's cute for communities to have names, but I don't really have names for you guys. There's not really branded stuff that fits into my thing. Like, with me going full angel, we could be like, you're my angel, but that, no. I don't feel like angels fits the chat very well. No offense. Not meaning to be rude with that. I just don't feel like that would be a name for our chat. You guys are not being Chad. You're not being Chad. I'm vetoing that immediately. I know I was just kidding, but veto. I'm not having white boys like that in my chat. Nuh-uh. Because Chad is like a certain stereotype of white boy. No. Yep, yeah, no. but genuinely have no clue what it is. Like, I heard sometimes it's a thing where VTubers will be like, okay, these are the different emotes that represent being part of our fandom. And I have an idea for like what emote I would use. It's literally just the wings emote. But like that's the most that I've come up with. I have no clue for chat name. I have no clue. There's a lot of things I have no clue for. So I don't know for chat name. I don't know exactly what I want to do for my stream back for like my just chatting background. Because I know I want to have a different one that's like drawn up. It'll take me a little while because I've actually never drawn backgrounds. So I don't know how that's gonna go. Do you have a favorite bird going off the wing thing? I don't really have a favorite bird. The wing is more referring to like angel type wings or dragon wings. But I kind of left the dragon behind. Little emus? No. I don't think my wing brand is associated with birds at all. Like I've basically just gone full angel at this point. So I don't know. But I feel like it just being shy is basic, but maybe we just stay basic. Getting difficult now. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't really have a brand that has easy chat naming. Like Neon with her sparklers, that's an easy one because it makes sense. Like some are so easy. Like if someone has like a vampire brand, their chat could be just their fledglings or whatever it's called. Like some are so easy. But I don't think there's really an easy chat name for us. You guys could just be like the chaos somethings. I feel like chaos needs to be somewhere in it. You guys stem a lot of the chaos of my streams. Do, do. I agree, but I'm also certain if you find one, it'll be perfect. True. I feel like we just need to let it happen naturally whenever it happens. I feel like us trying to figure it out is not gonna make it happen. You are not referring to Chad. I will ban the word Chad. Don't make me ban the word Chad. Then if anyone named Chad pops into stream, they're gonna be confused why their name's banned. Imagine joining a random stream and your name's banned. Oh, that would be the worst. Bring out the big guns. Yeah, full on banning the word Chad. Poor Chad's in the chat. Actually, with the mouse stereotype with the word Chad. Mm. Now I'm really wondering if there's a name. Okay, I'm gonna look up. Is there a name for like a angel in training? I don't want to know it for LDS. I want to just know in general. Uh, There's a flock. But I feel like flock is more bird still. Also, it wasn't showing a single name that's for angel in training. But maybe flock? It does sound birdie, that's the only thing. How to not be birdie? It's so difficult. Now my brain is only thinking of what could chat be and failing to find something that could be chat. Like, I'm trying. That's probably why I'm failing, but I'm trying. Oh, look at this area. Like, just look how big it is. I think there's officially more snow than there was when we got here now. I think that's how far we've gone. I think there's officially more snow. This tree needs to go. But trying to figure out chat name, why is it so difficult to figure out a name for your chat? I feel like it shouldn't be this hard. Like, this is how difficult it is to decide your brand as well. Not gonna suggest snowflakes because of negative connotations, but it's fitting with the snow theme right now. But it doesn't fit. We have to go based off of brand in general. Like the entire channel. Because, like, you guys used to be my dragons, is what you were, like, back when I still had dragon theme, but I left the dragon theme behind. So, dragons is no longer on the table. The amount of things that are off the table. My goodness. We could just steal the Watcher lore and you guys are my Watchers. No, we're not doing that one. One thing that is constant about the brand, that nothing is constant, it's all chaos. But I'm trying to make it so there's at least one thing that's constant. That's why I'm like adopting the angel theme, because I can run with the angel theme. I'm kind of making it so she's like an angel slash goddess of hardcore sort of thing. So there's a lot of hardcore elements on her brand, but she's an angel. I don't know, it's just a lot. I didn't want to do that one. I'm gonna leave the thinking to you. No, I don't like thinking. Why do I always end up with decisions. Like, I know I'm streaming right now, so that makes sense. But like when we're playing with the Indigo Idiots, I'm the one who makes the decisions. I'm like, can I not? Can I turn off the brain cell? Who needs brain anyways? Not this chat. I'm all out of ideas, fair. Maybe I'll go look up like chat names and adopt what someone else did. Also, channel points are probably going back to hardcore hearts. I know I had an experience because like Minecraft, but I feel like it just doesn't play off well. But I'm probably gonna make it like the white hearts down at the bottom. So they're gonna be the current hardcore hearts. Fair can live with that, yeah. Apple? Hey. Me when apples. Apples are my favorite thing in hardcore because golden apples. That's a lie. Dogs are my favorite thing. I said it and then I'm like, wait, no, that's not correct. I said it and then I'm like, wait, no. I know myself better than this. Change that. Oh no. We ran out of snow again. Geez, we're almost to the point that it takes to focus. I'm focused. I'm focusing. I feel okay, so the focus is get back on task. I'm not off task. I'm still doing the task. That's for if I get distracted, like if I go and test out the single biome thing that we did. That was me being distracted. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and refund that for you. But that's basically a hey Liz, you had a goal for today. Distraction time, well. I love distractions. And this, nah, it's okay. I already refunded it. Well, I'm gonna make the snow. Wait, no, let me place what I just did first. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me having a hole. One second. You'll get distraction once I no longer have a bad stopping point. I didn't get enough. I didn't get enough. One second. One second. You'll get a distraction when I'm in a distraction moment. Okay? Okay? It will genuinely annoy me if I have to forget that for a second. By the way, we're probably gonna be looking, seeing if there's an easy achievement for us to get. That's gonna be our distraction this time. That's what someone focus would say, so it worked. But distraction time means I have to go do something that's off topic. I just wanted to finish this because I didn't have enough blocks to do it last time. Okay, that should be enough. And then distraction. We speedrun this and then we go figure out what distraction we can do. Well, actually, I already know what distraction I want to do. Just you wait. Wait, no, this wasn't enough. I need more. But don't you worry, I know exactly what distraction we're gonna do. Any ideas for what the distraction's gonna be? Any guesses? I don't think you're gonna guess it. Pick flowers? No. When I say distraction, I mean like full-on distraction. Like last time I went and got the floating about with a goat achievement. It's removing leaf litter and picking flowers is still on task. It's a full-on distraction. Nothing even close to what we're working on. So any ideas? Now that you understand what kind of distraction it is? I'll give you one more guess and then we go to the distraction. All out of ideas? Okay, so the distraction is we're leaving the game and we're going to MCC Island. And we're collecting fish. It's so laggy. Why is it this laggy? Distraction time is meant to throw a little chaos into the already chaotic streams. Maybe we'll do a round of Parkour Warrior as well. But first we're going to fishing. I'm grabbing that. I'm so farm fishing. I did perfectly, thank you. I'm so close to level 55, it's actually insane. And come look at how high up I am on the scoreboard. 591, that's me. 591, let's go. Okay, I wanted to grab the crab pot. I don't think that's new. I think I need legend. That might be new. Oh, it's not new. We already have it. And we already have that one. It's the same one. Welcome in! River, you raided in while I'm doing a Get Distraction Redemption. So we're on MCC Island for a second, but welcome in. How was your stream? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. I need to make sure I spell your name right. But how was your stream? Was it all good? If you have to raid and run, fully understand. But I do really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. So yeah, we're doing a Get Distracted Redemption right now. So I decided we're gonna play a game or two on MCC Island, and then we'll continue placing snow in the hardcore world. But just a little distraction. Fits the brand. A little bit of chaos. Plus, it's been a little while. I think we're gonna play Hole in the Wall if that's high enough players right now. If it's not very high players, then parkour. But I think Hole in the Wall is a little bit more fun. So... And it's popular right now. We're good. If anyone wants to speedrun and try to stream snipe, feel great. Stream was incredible, got a teeny weeny bit broken by chat, played an indie game, ooh, which was relaxing even if the stream was a little bit of chaos. That sounds very familiar. I think your chat's gonna fit in really well here. Because we're working on just like placing snow in our hardcore world, but Get Distracted got redeemed, so we're playing a game in MCC Island. Probably gonna play a few and then head back. Chaos, a familiar thing. Yes. Very familiar. I haven't played Hole in the Wall in so long. I'm probably gonna fail so badly because I just don't remember it. Also, the game was lagging for a second there. I think it showed up on stream. That was not stream lag. So chat, do we think I'm gonna get top 3? Leave me alone. Watching them just get boinged off the edge. Oh my goodness. Top 2? Ooh. You think I'm getting top 2 after not playing for a long time? You have faith in me. Swimmy fish. The ones that just immediately jumped off. Confident? Oh, thank you. They just jumped off. Levitation dart. Oh. Please don't. leg day. Of course, the first one that requires jumping is leg day. Of course, what else would it be? Revenge. Oh no! Oh no! This is fine. This is fine. I just got a text from my mom. I'm gonna have to read that in a second. It is late though, so I'm gonna raid and run. Have a great stream and enjoy placing snow. Thank you! Honestly, that is all good. Go take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your day. Oh no, they got stuck! Also, this is a weird one. I think I just chose a weird route! What is that? No! Oh, I got 4th. Okay, I need to read the text real quick, so I apologize. Oh, okay. My mom was just sending me a recipe I asked for. Free Q! Close, yes. Considering how long it's been since I played, and I feel like this is an hour that tryhards are playing, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think I'm gonna do a couple rounds, and then we'll go back to placing some snow. That or end, because I'm starting to get hungry, not gonna lie. So you might raid out to someone. Hey, let's go. Let's do an... How about we do one more game? And then we'll place a little bit of snow to finish the section we were working on. And that might be when we end. Because as much as yeah, one more for sure. That's what this one is. But after this one, I think we're gonna do finishing the section of snow, and then I need to get some food. So we'll raid out at that point. And the long stream with a little bit of chaos. Because we're already at 3.5 hours in the game. Oh. It's not the one I thought it was. I thought it was coming from a different direction than that. Okay. There's a hot cocoa cosmetic? I want it so bad now. How do I get that? What is it after that one? Oh, there goes the pillagers. We need to have MCCI with the idiots again. I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna porcupine this. I did nothing to protect myself there. I just accepted it. Oh, would you look at that? They missed. No! Chaos. Snowball fight. No. Truce? No snowballs? Truce, no snowballs. Oh no. That's a large section that's getting cut off. Oh no! Fourth again. But honestly, that was not too bad. Oh, I didn't even look at this. Top 3. Well, now we gotta get top 3 in 2 games. I didn't realize we had a quest. When I said distraction time, I really meant distraction time. It was meant to cause chaos. And I feel like we're doing a good job with that. Except for if I get 4th again, and is that Mario? We already lost her against Mario. Mario knows how to jump. Why? Why are they quoting song lyrics in my game chat? Springy shoes? In the one that I don't want to jump. Sad. I don't jump in this one. I walk over it. If that disappears, I'm gonna laugh. I'm not jumping it when I can just walk over here. Oh! That's what they get for tryharding. This is a silly, goofy game. You don't try hard and hold the wall. If I failed that, that would be embarrassing. Chickens! Don't die to chicken punching. That would be another embarrassing way to die. I almost died because I forgot the game was going on. I saw chickens. No! Well, anyways... I think that was a good distraction time. Let's go back to hardcore, shall we? Oh, I love that. GG's. That was not a GG on my part. That was a fail. That was a L or a F. But I tried. Kind of. But GG's in the chaos creation. We did a good job at that. Okay, so we were in need of more snow. Yeah. Let's get some more GC. Good chaos. I see GC and my brain jumps to Gravity Coffee. It's like a coffee shop in Washington State where I grew up. There's so many coffee shops in Washington, by the way. Like, that's just one of the ones, but there's so many. They're everywhere. Dude. Time for just a tiny bit of snow placing. I just want to finish that little section and then I need a break. Plus, we are 3.5 hours into stream at this point. Kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. Unless you guys want to have like words on stream and I just get food while stream's up. Time flies, it really does. It really, really does. So honestly, unless people really want like words on stream, but words on stream break so much. Have you noticed that? Like words on stream or like Arctic Phone, all those games that people play when they're like AFK, they all break constantly on stream. Which is horrible because usually people do that as a random thing. I don't mind words, but might go prep a snack at the same time as you. Fair. Well, I'm debating if it's gonna be words or if it's gonna be end stream. Because it could be either at this point. Because I don't know. I do have a decent few things that I want to get done today. So it might be better to end stream, actually. But we're still gonna do, like, this last little section. However much this gets us, which I think is enough, is how far we'll go right now. For the people who got here during distraction time, this is how much snow we have placed. Because it ended, like, here-ish. And we have placed everything down here. The goal is to go up this mountain fully and up this part of the mountain. And then we'll expand it in future years. But we're kind of just getting like a start today. So, or start this year. So like this is where we're gonna cut it off for this year. Oh, I didn't mean to break that one. But yeah, basically December 1st, we're gonna start filling this with a bunch of Christmas things. We'll have a community Christmas tree that we do on December 1st. There will be like a log cabin, a frozen pond, a Santa sleigh build up in the sky, like a bunch of different random things to make it a cozy wonderland, you jerk. You stole my dirt! I don't have a boat on me. Fine, you're dirt now. Can't believe they stole my dirt. And they're just teleporting around with it like, look at what I got, look at what I got, look what I got. I got your dirt. Ha! Enderman stealing from me. Bloop, bloop. I wish there was more options with shovels, because it's nice how quickly the shovel's breaking, but it breaks too quickly. Like, I always forget that you kind of need to have like one shovel that's designed for mass breaking and one shovel that's for like detailing, because these fast ones, it's so easy to overbreak. There's a chance we might need even more snow. There's a good chance we need more snow. I'm so bad at figuring out how much snow I need to place. Like, I thought I got enough. I'm starting to think that was an incorrect assumption. Like, it's gonna be close, but not quite. Oh, this is a 4, not a 3. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Okay, we'll go get some more. But we got a like really good start on this. Like I didn't stream as much as I planned to get all the snow placed, and I'm probably gonna do a no mic stream tonight to get even more done. But considering how long it takes to place snow, we're doing really good. No! No! I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. Oh, the first snowman's gone. The poor snowman. Rip Mr. Jinglebird. Oh no. Do I even have another pumpkin? Well, now we need to get a new one. But there's pumpkins right here. Look at all these replacement snowmen. Hopefully we don't need that many. I'm surprised that it took this long for us to accidentally kill a snowman. I would have thought it would happen much sooner. We had another stack. I thought we ran out. We didn't even need snow. Oh my goodness. Anyways, we need to get a new snow friend. I don't have a... Do I have shears? With how you treat wandering traders, I feel the snow golems are not safe. What are you talking about? the snow golems are so safe. Not gonna lie, the snow golems are probably gonna die the second that I release them. I hate to say it, but there is a good chance that they die immediately. And it's not my fault this time. It's because it rains. There's no helmets that you can put on them. I want to have wandering snowmen. I want to have wandering snowmen, but they die. Snowmen don't like rain, apparently, if you didn't know. AKA, it hurts them like Enderman. Do I genuinely not have the resource? Chat. I don't even have the resources to make a new snowman. I don't have shears on me. I have enough for 1 ingot right here. We would have to go find another... I didn't even need the snow. I just didn't realize we still had more. I didn't realize we weren't out. Well, we don't even need it yet because I was wrong. So, the casualty was for nothing. Oh. The poor snowman. It didn't need to die. Anyways, let's place as many as we can here, and then we'll go get more iron, and then we will have a break. I'm so sad that that's now 1. Genuinely, I have not hit the snowman yet. Like, it took me that long to hit the snowman. It took me, how much snow was that? It took me 21,000 snow to do, or 21,000 snow, but that's how many snow blocks, I believe. I didn't mean to hit the snowman. It was an accident. PSA, Lissa will not eat today due to jingle time. Shh. Ignore how easily I get distracted from my plan to eat. Shh. We don't need to bring that up. Okay, let's go home. Or we can make... We could do it here, actually. Because I did see in the cave... One of the caves had one. Was it this cave? No. Was it the cave over here? I think it was the cave over here has one. And then we just need to get a couple of stone with it. There it is. Well, that's not ideal. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Hey, I grabbed it. Nothing to see here. I didn't take from it. This was dirt all along. Yep. Okay. And now we just need to make a furnace, and we may need to steal the coal as well. Not steal. We're not stealing. Nope. Borrow. We may need to borrow the coal as well. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, let's... We need a new snowman. We're in need of a new snowman. Oh, would you look at that? We had some coal. Wait, did I have iron as well? Now that I think about it, we might have an iron. I forgot we had iron ore. Chad, I never claimed to not be blind. I wear glasses. That's an excuse, right? I actually can function without my glasses. But I'm gonna use that as an excuse. I don't care. %. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Mr. Snowman, come back to life. Wait, if I do this, they can still... I want to show off the derp. Look up. Look at Mr. Derp. Wait, hold up. Mr. Derp is not very derp. Mr. Derp's kind of cute. I can't see Mr. Derp right now. Mr. Derp! That's actually like a normal smile. So this is Mr. Jingle Derp. Wait, what's that? Okay, so wait, we need to write this down. Give me a second. Need one of these. We need 3 of these. I probably don't have ink, do I? Or a feather. I need ink and a feather. The replacement golem of late Mr. Jinglebird. We love Jinglederp. And we will forever miss Jinglebird. Okay, who's ready to go on a side quest? We need to go find a squid and a chicken. Chicken! I missed. Hey, we got it. Okay, now we need a squid. Okay. There we go. Amazing. I need to stop bouncing. Okay. And now we go back. This is very important, chat. Oh, wait, no. I need to do this part first. Paper. Boom. Book. Book. Ink. Feather. Book and quill. Okay. So this is going to be the log of all of the snowmen. Because let's be honest, none of them are surviving. I want to make it look fancy. Let's do the squiggly lines, whatever those are called, and then dash. Where's the dash? Wait, no, dash and then squiggly lines. Nope. History of snow. Wait, no, that needs to be 1 dash. History of snow. Men. Wait, no, that's too long. Okay, history of snow. Mr. Jinglebert. Golem. Died November 29th, 2025. Cause misclick. Date/day. We got the date/day. We're good. Or do you want date/day of being created? Are we doing birthday? Oh, Minecraft Day. Died on day. Wait, did we sleep yet? We didn't sleep, right? 4:38. I'm correct that we haven't slept right yet? Don't think so. Great. And then there's Mr. Oh, wait, there's supposed to be a period there. Can I click there? Amazing. Mr. Jinglederp. And that is another golem. Alive! Amazing. There we go. That is the history of snow so far. Let's be honest, Mr. Jingledurp is probably not going to make it because once we're done here, I'm going to release Mr. Jingledurp. This is a good log. I agree. So we're going to keep a log of all of them because genuinely, I think this is the first mob that we've gotten attached to that has died. Because none of the dogs have died. This genuinely, this is the first mob that. Wait, should this be History of Snow? Or should this be History of Loved Creatures? What are we thinking? History of Snow or change it? Oh no. Except for it would be so much. Loved Creatures is nice, but then we also have so many that are still alive. And if we like continue hitting enter, it just goes to there. I can't put it to the next page. I think I can leave it History of Snow. Yeah, let's do History of Snow for now. Snow just for now. Yeah. What if we just have a collection of books? Like this is the snow one. We make one that's for the dogs, which will be so much. We won't know what day we got the dogs. Maybe log how much snow he made. Oh. Except for we've already wait. We haven't. Okay. Wait, no, I accidentally did this. Okay, 438. Was that it? Yeah, 438. I like the create how much snow created. Created 21,000. How many? Stats, items, used. 21,536. 536, no. And I'm pretty sure that number may be the number of blocks. I don't think that's how many individuals know, like, the line things. I think that's how many blocks. But I might be wrong. Anything else we want? That's so many blocks. So we have the day that they died, what caused the death, which was a misclick, what day of the world they died on, and how much snow they created. Anything else we want? Or is that all good? I love how we just full sent making this. Think this is all good? Great. History of Snow is going into the Ender Chest. And it's not named, so we're gonna forget what book it is immediately. Oh wait, I need to write down Mr. Jingledurp. Golem. Alive. There we go. There we go. That way we don't forget that the current one's Mr. Jingledurp. We don't want to accidentally call them the wrong name. We don't do misnaming people here. There's Jinglebert and Jingledurp. Gotta call them the correct things. And now Jingledurp is reporting to business. I love what we're doing with this. This is the most random bit. I love it. Oh, I don't have inventory. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Why do I have so many Why am I the way I am? Wait, we can get the carved pumpkin back? That's what that does? Oh, it's bedtime. Loki, best entertainment, thank you. When I turn off the brain cell, the entertainment factor goes up so much. Just need to turn off brain. No brain, great content. What else would we do on stream? Actually be productive? No. We don't do that here. That's why it's taken us so long to place snow, and most of it was placed off stream. Yeah, no, ew. We don't do things in a logical order. No, thank you. Not in this chat. Go elsewhere with your neurotypicalness. we don't do the neurotypical thing here. What in the world are we doing today? I genuinely think we may have lost it. Ever so slightly lost it. Okay, maybe not ever so slightly, but we definitely have lost it. Let's make more snow. Oh, there's no inventory space. Snow. Snow. Okay. Remember how... What are we doing? Misleading you from going to get food. I was about to mention that. However, I already started grabbing snow, so I guess we have to wait until we've broken this shovel. And then we can go get food. When did I say I was gonna go get food again? Wasn't that like an hour ago? Wait, what do you mean it's almost 4 hours in the stream? Where did the last 30 minutes come from? That's not how time works. Okay, maybe that is how time works, but what? I swear, that's too fast. No. See, moments like this are why I love streaming so much. Because what do you mean I just get to be absolutely chaotic? And everyone's here and vibing. It's great. I love it. I love it so much. I just get to yap. I get to yap and we vibe. Also, I'm slightly procrastinating because I have zero clue who I'm gonna raid out to. I haven't looked at who's live right now. I probably should do that just to see if there is someone who's live, because it might be a good idea to raid out soon. But snow. Actually, you know what? Whatever snow we currently have, we're gonna place that and then we raid. So this much snow and then I get food. Hold me to that. Don't let don't let me get distracted and avoid food again. So however far this gets us will be good. Granted, I will be taking a picture before we end, so I don't forget to do that. Because thumbnails, I do those. My VODs get thumbnails on YouTube. Focus, I will focus, and we are focusing. Thank you for redeeming it, Digital. Let's see how far this gets us. Oh, I'm surprised that went the direction I wanted it to. I did not think it would. When it's a easy area to identify, it's nice being able to just use the shovel. Lock in, buckle up. This is like a wild sleigh ride. I hear wild sleigh ride and my brain goes, Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Coming up my house Christmas Eve. You may say there's no such thing as Santa. As for me and Grandpa, we believe. Wait, is it Grandpa or Grandma who got ran over? I forgot. Someone got ran over by a reindeer. I saw the most criminal like change between songs where I went from Run Run Rudolph to Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Like they were just switching radio stations and it happened. But the radio understood the assignment. So, have all the reindeers, you know you're the mastermind. Run, run, Rudolph. Me tried to lock focus, ended up causing distraction. No, I'm focused in, I'm doing the work. With the distracted talk, but still doing the work. This counts. You think it's 100% lock in? I'm not gonna lock in and turn into a neurotypical. That's not how this works. You were deemed to lock in. This is a lock in. This is as good as it gets in my channel. You get what you paid for. This is what you paid for. But yeah, now my brain's just singing Run Run Rudolph. Out of all the reindeer, you know you're the mastermind. Run, run, Rudolph, Santa's not too far behind. Run, run, Rudolph. I think it would be really fun to do like random karaoke. What if we have a Christmas Carol Channel Point Redemption for December? Would you guys be interested in that? Rudolph, where's the next Wait. Where's the next wandering trader? I can absolutely get Rudolph to run over a wandering trader. Yes. Wait, hold up. I almost got distracted by that. We're locking in. We're not running over wandering traders. As much as that sounds like an appealing activity, not right now. Never. I never said I would make lock-in easy. Wait, no. You weren't supposed to make it worse. Also, now I'm curious how many wandering traders I've killed. Wandering trader. I've killed 10 wandering traders. We're officially double digits. We're officially double digits. 10? Yeah, 10. I'm so locked in, chat. I definitely didn't take a break to go figure out how many wandering traders I've killed. That's not even that many. Let's compare that to how many horses Smallish Beans have killed. Like, when you compare it to that, it's nothing. What? How did everything go wrong in 2 seconds? I'm alive. But I'm hidey holing. I'm hidey holing for a second. Yeah. Things can go wrong so quickly in a hardcore world. I was trying to rocket up to get away because that would be death. And I don't have my shield up. That went sideways real quick. I'm just gonna build up and not rocket up. On the bright side, we have like max protection for everything. Because I know that I do stupid stuff like that. I'm actually shaking now. Oh, goodness. This is a totemless world. We can't have mistakes. Mistakes are not allowed. Okay, where was I placing? Where? Oh, it's that way. Wait, how did I get over here? Wait, no. Where am I? Up a layer. Ah, that's where I am. That's where I fell. And panicked. I just full panicked. Okay. This is fine. We're shifting now. And we have our shield up now. So if we end up in a creeper situation again, I don't panic like that. That got intense, not gonna lie. Yeah. That's what happens when I panic. Also, why did I not have my shield in the spot? I think I moved it to heal up, like tools, and I forgot to put it back. Can we relax the lock-in, if that's what it means? Lock-in was not meant to include falling in right next to a creeper. Don't you worry, that was not part of locking in. Okay, so after this experience, do we stay totemless? Or do we stay totemless? Or do we get totem? If I do the dumb things like that. Well, you lived without the totem. True. I did live without the totem despite me being an idiot. So I got that going for me. But luck is only so much, and that was as I'm doing a save test. Why? You got plot armor? I do got plot armor. I got plot armor. Literally. It's literal plot armor because I named it that. The plot armor doesn't even have everything yet. Can't die officially, true. Wait, no, I think I died last season wearing plot armor. I'm pretty sure I was wearing plot armor. Except for last season, I just panicked because I wasn't ready for a wither fight to actually be a wither fight. I thought it was gonna be a trapped wither, and the wither didn't stay trapped. True, but that felt scripted. True. Wait, so the plot was for me to die then? Why is that the plot? The wither has... Can I borrow the script for a second? Don't you worry, I'm not gonna change it. But can I just read the script, please? Definitely not gonna change it. Alright, who wrote the script for my hardcore world? I need to have a chat. We need to talk about the plans for this season. Clicks pen in anticipation. Alright, who's writing the script for this season? We need to have a chat about the plans, okay? We need to make it the most iconic death. It needs to be clippable as a baby zombie was for Philza, who didn't even die to the baby zombie. He died to a spider. I think you are. Wait, I'm supposed to be writing it? Why did no one tell me this? I didn't know I was in charge. Wait, it's my stream. Oh yeah, I think I am the I think I am the writer. Who chose me to be the writer? Interesting choice, not gonna lie. But yeah, oh. Would you look at that? We locked in, we almost blew up to a creeper. It's fine. We got all the snow placed. And it's time for us to take a picture of all of the snow. The plot thickens. No. Wait. I need a good picture of it. It doesn't even all fit into the picture anymore. It doesn't even all fit. Okay. Oh, but that didn't load. We've placed enough that we are struggling to get it all in the picture. Put a picture of Mr. Jingleton. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second. Trust. Trust. Wait, no. Look back up. I didn't get the picture. Well, yes. Chad, I got the picture. I got the picture. Enjoy your 12 minutes of focus. Success. Okay. I said we were gonna get food. I'm holding to that because we have pushed back food an entire hour at this point. It has been so long. So, genuinely, actually, food was slightly before distraction time was an hour ago. Genuinely, I think it was over an hour ago that I said we're gonna get food. Oops. But anyways, it's time to find someone to raid out to. Because that's a thing you do. Let's see, who do I know that's live? Or who can we raid to? I'm gonna see if we can raid out to this person. It is a bigger creator. Yeah, it's about time to eat, but now my stomach aches. Can be from starving or laughing. We will never know. True. We're gonna raid out to a bigger creator. We're raiding out to Linksy. They are playing in their own hardcore world. I don't know what they're doing in said hardcore world right now. But let's see if we're able to raid out to them. Whoever we're raiding out to, here is the raid message. Yes, please behave. The first part is if you are not subscribed. The second part is if you are subscribed. Just only grab the part that is for you, please. Let's see if we're able to raid this person. There's a chance that I can't. Because it's normal for people to have requirements for it. Can I raid them? I cannot raid them. Is there someone else I can raid to? You guys know anyone to raid to? Any requests? Because the people I know are not currently live. Maybe we could raid Appo? Wait, who's raid? Let's see. They're not actively there right now. They are actively away from stream. I wonder if we can raid to Apo. Yet another big creator, unless you have another option. Do you have any other ideas, or I will potentially do this raid? Or do we want to just scatter? What do we think? If we can do this raid, we'll do this raid. Hey, we can do it. Okay, we're gonna be raiding Tappa. They are on Christmas SMP, which I think it's Christmas vibes SMP, but it should be a ton of fun. They seem like a fun creator. Please be respectful in their chats. Only send the message once. As always, remember to take care of yourself. Eat some food, drink some water, get some sleep. Whatever your body needs, please take care of it. And I will see you all in the next stream, which is either tomorrow or on Monday. But goodbye, chat. Bye.